coming even though it's so much earlier today? Okay, so okay, first of all, good evening, bros. Good evenings. Good evening, Luca Erika. Good evening, Chris Blade. Good evening, Triceratops. Good evening, Hampai. Good evening, Pony. Good evening, Argo. Good evening, Wava. Good evening, Minato. Good evening, Cringe Mathematician. Good evening, Mad Computer Scientist. Good evening, Stacy Groovy. I am a wolf. Okay, I will not have this cat slander. Slander. I will not have this cat slander. It's 10 a.m. My notification woke you up. I remember when I used to wake up after 10 a.m. and now my body's naturally waking me up at 7. It's, oh god. Even on days when I don't have to be in the office, it's waking me up at 7. You know, sometimes it wakes me up at 6 because I have to be up at 6. Oh god, dudes. God, dudes. I can't, whoa. Sorry, my dad came in because he's asking me why I turned the aircon on. Because it's hot! Sorry. I guess like I haven't established with my parents that I'm gonna be streaming at this time right now, actually. Anyway, though, good evening, Madfew, good evening, Little Toothbrush, good evening, Lion, good evening, Koteri, good evening, Anaris, good evening, Ghosting, good evening, Paulie, good evening, Cringe Mathematician, good evening, Saladkin, good evening, Pumpkin! Sorry, my friend Ruka has a cat named Pumpkin and we call him Poompkin. Like poo-poo. Good evening, Rerera, good evening, Aflorraine, good evening, Azza, good evening, Naomi, good evening, Lion, good evening, Hemvi, good evening, Gary, wow, good evening, Triceratops, wow, good evening, Sully, wow, you know what else is hot? Well then eat an ice cube. Whoa, good evening, Lucia. Wow. Okay, bros. So there are a few things. Okay, there are a few things. Okay, the first thing is you might hear me make this sound a lot today. Because guess what? There's a high ragweed count in the air today. And it's getting me. I'm fine with tree pollen, flower pollen, grass pollen. Apparently, the thing I'm allergic to is a ragweed pollen. Yahoo! Allergies! Yeah, you should have seen my nose earlier today. Like, I was just sneezing up a storm in the office. Every single time I sneezed, I felt like... I felt the little triangle of everyone disliked that. It was torture today, bros. My eyes were watering so much. You're riding a motorcycle. What? Stay safe. Stay safe while you're riding that motorcycle, bro. There's no time to be texting. Ragweed pollen. Do it closer to the mic. I can do it even more close to the mic. Oh god. Oh, that one hurt me. Oh, I just sniffed in all of the dust from the microphone. Yeah, I breathed in microphone dust. It smells like the inside of my mouth, bro. It smells like months-long marinated resin of the inside of my mouth. Yeah, I probably should clean that. Don't worry about it. I know there's a bunch of things that I need to clean, and I need to wash, and I need to do the laundry of. Bear Gaming, good evening. Welcome. Do I also have a dust allergy? Yes, I do. I'm allergic to like basically everything under the sun. Okay, not really. No, I know a lot of people with more allergies than I have, so I would say I am fairly fortunate, okay? I'm fairly fortunate. Like, my two biggest allergies are probably allergies to the alcohols and allergies to the dust and the pollen. Zankuroda-san! Konbanwa! Whoa! Why am I lagging? Whoa, what was that? Whoa! Why am I chugging? What the? on? What's going on? Yeah, I'm allergic to like the blend in some of it. Yeah, really, you're only allergic to everything under the moon. That's the same thing as everything under the sun. Check my RAM. Arya. Hey, Fanthrax. No, don't be mean to yourself like that, bro. Don't be mean to yourself like that. It wasn't your bad. It's just I'm a bit early today, you know. I'm a bit early today because you know how I have unfortunately a job right now. Yeah. Okay, my RAM seems to be fine. Don't know what that was. Let's hope that never happens again. And if it does, we cry. You know how I have a job right now and I have to go to sleep early because I need to wake up for work, and that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks because yeah, a J word. Yeah, I've got a J word. I have to wake up early to go to work, and it really sucks because that means it's cutting into my streaming time. You know, it's coming into my streaming time, and I don't know how many of you guys were there for the end of last stream, right? Where my parents sort of gave me the, you need to stop streaming one day because you have become a proper adult. Your job is now the most important thing in your life. And you know what I say to that? Yeah. I say that to that because the thing is, my job is not the thing that makes my life meaningful. This is what makes my life meaningful. Have you guys ever heard of work-life balance? That's right. This is my life, okay? This being here with everyone is my life. And so I'm doing my best, you know, to try to achieve that work-life balance because I know I am the kind of person who gets really, really absorbed in one thing that she's doing and it becomes my entire life, and I'm really scared of my job doing that to me, you know. At some point, work will become like, shut up! No! Shut up! I hate that! Don't say that! I hate the idea that my co-workers are going to be the people that I'm the most well acquainted with, you know? It's like, I didn't choose these people. I chose you guys. Or technically, you chose me, but, you know. Yeah, it's just facts in current year. If this is early 2000s, then work-life balance could exist. Well, you know what, bros? You know what, bro? Like, I remember I had this conversation with you guys a couple days ago, right? I had this conversation with some Neg pals in the Neg Na's Discord a couple days ago, and it was basically work will be all-consuming, right? But they told me. Now, honestly, I understand it, right? I understand it. They told me that I am supposed to, you know, cut back on my streaming hours or cut back on my content making hours because that's just the way that life is and it's unsustainable and all that. And you know, I understand all of that was out of care for me. And I thought about it a lot. And then I cried a bit, you know. I thought about it a lot, and then I cried a lot because is this really going to happen? Is this really going to happen to me? And then I thought, you know what? Like, fuck it, right? Fuck it. Like, I'm going to do my best. I have both. I want to have both. I'm going to have both. I'm greedy, okay? I'm going to have my job and I'm going to keep streaming. Yeah, buddy. I can have both. And if it sucks having both, well then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, you know. Hi, Trinity. Good evening. Hi. Oh, congrats on having a job, Soigi Star. Oh, congrats on your job. Hopefully that job doesn't eat you alive, okay? I'm very, like, skeptical of jobby job things now. Everyone getting jobs in 2026. Well, guess what? I don't want things to change too much between us, okay? Between you guys and me, I don't want things to change too much. Everyone earning money so they can sub to Neg Nas. Ah, hooray. You wanted to, Fanthrax, you wanted to join my Discord a few weeks ago, but due to recent circumstances, you shall remain anonymous. You know what? Understandable. Understandable, honestly. I am a little bit worried because Discord is where I collect my audience and I collect my community and we do fun community things together, but the recent changes, I'm a little bit scared of what's gonna happen. Like, what's the next step, you know? Are we gonna make a forum? Are we going to forums like the good old days? Is it time to start the Neg nasu forums? The Neg Pal Garden forums. I think that would be really cute. It's your new job is 30 minutes away by bus, and right beside it is a mall with a huge hobby section, and there's a store right there that sells Warhammer. See, that's what I'm talking about, work-life balance, baby. That's what I'm talking about, work-life balance, yeah. Yeah, there's a multiple sayings like if you chase 2 rabbits, you'll catch none, but streaming is my hobby, so they're not really equivalent. Exactly, you know. Like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I think the idol dream has to be reworkshopped in this trying time. Given the revelation of job, the idol dream needs to be reworked into a shape that is more manageable for me. But I'm not giving up on the idol dream, you know. Like I'm not gonna be like #1 idol in the world, which was never gonna happen, right? Never gonna happen. But we can still do our own things, you know? We can still do our own thing, right? Switch from idols to comedian, that seems to be trend. I'm trying to go from comedian to idol right now somehow. I mean, you can be a comedian idol. I'm not sure. I'll be your number 1. Ah, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I mean, if you guys have other idols that you like as well, like, I don't mind. Can't you do both? Comedian, idol, yes. Idol, median, engineer. Yeah? Once again, this is like that episode of SpongeBob. That episode of SpongeBob where Squidward was like, I can get any job I want. I can be the president, I can be an astronaut, and I can be a football player all at once. Yeah, that's right. I can be a football playing president on the moon. And yeah. And yeah, I feel like I'm pulling the Squidward right now, and then I'm just gonna end up on the streets. Dr. Stone taught us greed can be a virtue. There's nothing wrong with trying your damnness not to make sacrifices. Exactly! Okay, to be fair though, I think sacrifices will always have to be made. Right? Sacrifices will always have to be made. And I'm trying to work out which sacrifice I'm willing to make in my life to fit everything in. But I want everything, baby. I want it all. And I know I might be looking at Joru and being like, wow, Joru, wait, no, your question, top, bot, or switch, for whom and what and where and why? Is it you? Is it you? Plan A being to minimize them is a good thing. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Well then, let's go with Switch, because Switch is mid lane. Joru is a weird bar for being an idol. No. Joru inspires me because Joru has a full-time job, and Joru is very consistent with streaming, and Joru is like an amazing streamer who continues to surprise me with how well she balances her life, you know? And Joru is a huge inspiration to me. And so I look at Joru and I'm like, yeah, Joru can do it, so I want to be able to do it too. Live inside the office so you can have 4 more hours to stream. I can't stream from the office. I'm gonna break so many NDAs. For my ideal partner, what would I like them to be? I guess it would depend, because I have many ideal types, right? If it was a girl, I would like her to be top. If it was a boy, probably butter a sub because, you know, given the breakable fingers. What a question though. What a question though. Like 15 minutes into stream. Hi, good evening, Donut. How have I been? Can you hear it in my voice? I've been congested all day. Oh, here it comes. If you remember correctly, Joru worked from home and she doesn't have to deal with the commute that much. Well, you know, once I'm at my job for long enough, I'll be able to work from home, right? Yeah, once I'm at my job for long enough, I'll be able to work from home, and it should be fine. It should be fine, right? Game dev working from home is like not a very rare thing, right? Guys, am I too greedy? Because before I started streaming, my dream job was game dev, right? I was like, oh yeah, I'd be really happy to have a game dev job. And now that I have a game dev job, I'm like, yeah. But consider this though. I also want to be a streamer and a singer, idol, comedian on the moon. Can we please stop talking about J words? You've been trying for a while without getting. You're right. We're gonna stop talking about J words. No more J words. No more J words. Neg nasu is officially unemployed. I'm gonna like hand in my resignation letter right now. Wait. Can I say one more thing about job? Wait, can I say one more thing about job? Can I say one more thing about job? Because it's a funny thing that happened to me. You know, plenty of VTubers who work full time and also stream, definitely doable. Oh, J word. Oh, jelly, Joru, jam. No, not every single J word, guys, is a joke. So yesterday I was actually gonna work from home, but then I got called into the office. And you wanna know why? Because apparently I got called in for a photo shoot. Yeah. And you know, like how I wasn't the only one who was the new starter? Yeah, no, apparently out of everybody in the new cohort, I got picked for a freaking photo shoot. Me! I got messaged at like 5 o'clock being like, hey, are you coming to the office tomorrow? I wasn't planning on it, but then I did. And then they did me a photo shoot, and the photo shoot was like 2 hours. And I'm gonna be honest, bros, I don't know how I feel about my first photo shoot being a game dev photo shoot, or being a game dev photo shoot instead of an idol photo shoot. And then they gave me an interview as well, like a Q&A of like, how do you feel about how do you feel about working here? What's your goals in the next 5 years? And everything. And then like they did this whole interview, and I'm like, wow, I can't believe that the wrong identity got this photo shoot. The wrong identity got this photo shoot. They made me pose around for like 2 hours. Yeah, it was annoying. And here's a picture of some of our devs. Yeah, 2 hours. It really was 2 hours of like the photographer being like, oh yeah, could you like come over here as well? And here, yep, turn to the camera, look at me, smile, you know. And they didn't even ask me if I wanted to do it beforehand. No, I was summoned. I was summoned. Yeah. And I hate. And so like, I didn't want to say it, right? I didn't want to say it, but like somebody else in the office said it for me. Somebody like a senpai in the office said it for me. He was like, oh hey Nasu, you got summoned to the office today? And I'm like, Yeah, I got summoned to the office today. Yes, I am the only female. That is correct. Yes. Yes, that's what I was getting at. The senpai was like, oh, you got summoned for the thing? Oh, I have a good idea why you got summoned, but I'm not gonna say it. And I'm like, yeah, I know why. It's cause I'm a woman. And then everyone had a cack. Everyone had a cack. Yeah, go for it. Increase company morale. Increase your company morale. There's a new woman game dev. Summon for diversity. I know. Yeah. How many male workers then? God, must be like 90% of the office. But then it's also like, okay, look, I don't mind the photo shoot. Actually, no, yes, I do mind the photo shoot. I had to commute 4 hours just to come into the office to take some stupid ass photos that no one's gonna be looking at, okay? I do mind the photo shoot. I mean, isn't it ironic that instead of giving the woman work, you give her a photo shoot? Come on, man. Are you not seeing the irony in this one? Come on, man. Is this really the diversity dub you think it is? Anyway, I'm just mad because I had to commute for a stupid ass photo shoot. Do I at least get something extra for doing the photo shoot? No. I think I just like, I mean, I didn't even get to look at the photos. It's just, look at me, yes, and then like he takes a bunch of photos, and then he's like, oh yeah, you know, take some photos with the VR headset on and everything. Yeah, and hold up this peripheral prop. Yeah, yo guys, our company is so cool and diverse. Look at this small Asian female creature he has here. The higher ups probably. Yeah, honestly. Did I shoot anyone? No, sadly not. Hi, James FFGG. Good evening, welcome. Is this sexist? Probably not. I don't want to say it's sexist, right? Like, I know they mean well, okay? I know they mean well, but it's like, oof, I don't think this is the win you think it is. Yeah, it's just marketing. Like, oh my god, I want to go into more specifics, but I can't. So I'll say this, right? I'll say this, like, so we do game dev, but it's not like entirely PC games, right? It's not like entirely PC games. Like it's like, okay, and so like there will be peripherals, right? There will be peripherals, okay? And so like think of like arcade cabinets, you know, think of arcade games, and now get this. The setups that they have at work, my legs don't reach where your feet are supposed to go. My legs don't reach where your feet are supposed to go. So some of the photos must have come out really freaking awkward when they wanted me to pose with it. I was just stretching. Just grow taller easy. No, but I'm like, damn, this world really wasn't made for me. Damn, maybe this is the diversity win. Maybe I'm the only short person in the office. D hooks your ground harness so you can reach. So will I stop talking about J-words now? Yes, I'll stop talking about J-words. Okay, no more J-word. No more J-word. All this enthusiasm is not good for my health. What? Well, that's a lie. Enthusiasm is great for your health, bro. You know, haven't you heard of, haven't you heard of, like, what goes on in your brain? It affects your body, right? And how, like, laughter is the best medicine. You might be canned again? Play it. What is... What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Oh, if you can, you'll become a digital nomad. Oh, okay. You'll never be angry again. Which means you have to stop playing League of Legends, right? But how are you gonna be a nomad if you keep playing League of Legends? Damn, I'm good. Ah. Oh. Damn, I'm good. Oh, Jesus Christ, though. Yeah, COVID for 3 weeks, though. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Dude, I feel like this should be against the law. You know, this should be against some labor law somewhere to, like, fire somebody immediately just because they caught COVID. Like, that's not your fault. That's quite literally not your fault. Like, this doesn't mean that you're a bad worker or anything. No. Yeah, it's against the law somewhere. Perhaps not where you live, but not everywhere. What? What? I swear it should be, at least in America, no? Okay, no more J-word stuff. Hi, 15 Spins. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Also, Cake Eater. Cake Eater. Thank you for the resub and laughing at me. Thank you. But your honor, he have the icky and he sicky. How can he come to worky if he sicky boy go I rest my case. Do you want all of your other workers to be sicky boy That's right. Pay him. Just because it's illegal doesn't mean there isn't a way to use a legal excuse to do anything. That is true, actually. There's lots of companies out there that find excuses to fire people on a technicality. You got it on the 31st of December to the 25th of January, and the HR lady put in your leave of absence from the 25th of January to the 25th of February. Wait, so it's not even your fault? Wait, it's not even. You have to fight for this, bro. You have to fight for this. But Your Honor, respectfully, wasn't feeling the vibe, fam. He was vibing out. You've been trying, man. It sucks. Yeah, it really sucks, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Anyway, no more talking about J-word. But if I don't talk about J-word, this is gonna sound really sad, bros. This is gonna sound really, really sad. But I have nothing else going on in my life. Is this what it's like to be an adult? See, and that's what everyone was talking about. Yeah, no time to yourself. But what do you mean? This is my time to myself, though. Oh, I can talk about how, recently I've been learning Blender. Well, I have a job while you have no job and nothing going. But you have, the thing you have going on is, the soul-sucking process of looking for a job. Which is not much better, you're right. At least your taxes are calculated by the state, so you just have to press OK on your taxes. Oh, so true. So true, though. Vent about my frustration should be okay, though. Yeah. Did I see that new Kingdom of Life that dropped recently? You sent a video about it on this Kingdom of Life? Nanya? Huh? Kingdom of Life? What? What is that? But yeah, what is my favorite Australian slang? My favorite Australian slang is probably... Do I even have a favorite Australian slang? Like, it's not really an Australian slang, but it's something that people just say, I guess. Actually, now that I think of it, I can't think of any. Yeah, now that I think of it, I can't think of any. I guess, like, instead of saying thanks, Australian people say cheers. I never really liked cheers though. Or like one of my mates, you know. Like, God, instead of saying one of my friends, Australians will say one of my mates. And like, it always gets me. It always gets me. Because, and like, I start using my mates and I, you know, like, ugh, when I want to fit in. But like, no, they're not my mates. They are my friends. They are my pals, even. Have I ever seen an Australian possum? All the time, bro. All the time. My mum had one climb in through her window and get stuck in her closet. But not all mates are mates. Sometimes you just know the person. Yeah, my homies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They're mates. Yeah, mate would be confusing for a wolf. Yeah. No, hey! It's not. Hey, mate is a friend. Sometimes the mates are lowercase. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also mates rates, right? You guys know what a mates rates are? So let's say, for example, if your friend is a landlord for some god-forsaken reason, right? And you're like, hey, I'm looking for a place to live. Can I rent from you? And they're like, oh yeah, sure, but you gotta pay rent. And I'll be like, oh yeah, sure. Well, what's the rent? Could you do me some mates rates? You know, and so you get cheaper than the market. Yeah, cheaper than the market. Yeah, kill them. So yeah, if your friends are like a business proprietor of any sort, and then you get to pay less because you are a friend, those are mates rates. What's the conversion rate for mates to bruvs like these days? What culture is bruv from? I'm the best Australian thanks, bro. I can't accept that compliment though. There are so many wonderful Australians out there that I do not feel comfortable accepting that title. Sorry, bro, bruv, and bro. You got bro. You got $1, bruv. I don't know. I feel like the word bruv. I feel like the word bruv is kind of intimidating. Thank you, Fanthrax. Thank you. That's what I like to hear though. Infectious enthusiasm. You've pinged me under the video of the new Kingdom of Life again. Okay. I will watch. Eventually, one day, soon. Bruv with capital B and font size 128. I don't like that. That's especially intimidating. Oi, bruv, you having a laugh? For some reason, listen, sometimes if you inherit a property you can't use yourself and would rather let friends who can't afford to just buy it live there than just sell it to strangers. Okay, I'm not saying I have an actual landlord friend, okay? I'm not saying I have a landlord friend. Now, if I did have a landlord friend, I would simply ask them to stop being a landlord. What was I saying before? Actually, there was something that I wanted to tell you guys. Oh yeah. So you know how I've been learning Unreal Engine for absolutely no reason because there is a topic that I am no longer allowed to talk about, right? So, as I am learning Unreal Engine, I have also somehow gone off course. Yeah, I've somehow gone off course and started learning Blender. Now, I have not made anything in Blender yet, but oh boy, have I been staring at like speed models of Blender on the bus home from the topic I shall not be allowed to talk about. And it's not even made a smoothie? Nah. No, not that kind of Blender! Not that kind of Blender! The kind of Blender where you make cubes into round shapes. Yeah. Yeah, I've been learning Blender, and honestly, from what I've seen, it's actually not as intimidating as you would think it is, right? Yeah. is actually not as intimidating as you would think it is. I mean, it's not as hard as you think it is. And so, hopefully, I will be able to make a small little 3D Neg nass. Right, hopefully I will be able to make like a chibi Neg nass in 3D. So the one that does the smoothing, not the smoothing, yeah, the one that does the smoothing. Yeah, the one that does the smoothing. You know, it's just sculpting. And there's just a lot of hotkeys, and you just have to learn the UI. Yeah, a tiny Neg nass. 3D printable Neg nass coming soon. Oh, cute! Yeah, that would actually be really cute. Yeah, but I want to make a 3D chibi model for absolutely no reason. But my I still need to finish Live2D rigging my 3.1. Do you guys see the problem here? There's so much that I want to do. Like, I'm working on a song cover that's coming soon. I'm learning Unreal Engine. I'm learning Blender. There's so much. My brain is overloaded, and it's just like, I need a planner, you know? I need a planner. I am distracted by creativity and greed. I'm too greedy. I need to learn how to stop being greedy. But the problem is I don't want to stop being greedy though, because I feel like the moment I tell myself no, the moment I tell myself no to anything at any point, that's when you lose to life. Okay, bros? I'm gonna turn the music off, and I'm going to say something very serious, okay? I'm gonna say something very serious to everybody. The whole world could tell you no. The whole world could tell you, you can't do it. You're not gonna make it. This is a waste of time, okay? But as long as you don't tell yourself no, then you're okay. Then you're fine. Like, whatever happens down the line, you can cross that bridge when you come to it, okay? But never tell yourself no if it's something that you really want to do. Because at that point, you've lost, okay? You've lost to the voices. The voices have won against you. Don't let them win. Follow your dreams. Follow what's in your heart. If you want to drink a gallon of gasoline, don't do that, maybe. Yeah. But like, if there's, you know, if you have passion for something, don't tell yourself no! Unless it involves like a crime, you know? Yeah, yesterday you said tomorrow, and tomorrow is today. You keep telling yourself, one day I want to learn this. One day I want to do this thing. Okay? Don't tell yourself no. Don't say, but I'll never have time to fit that into my busy schedule. Well, you guess what you have time in your busy schedule for? You have time in your busy schedule to sit down and doom scroll, don't you? You have time in your busy schedule to sit down and cry about how you don't have time in your busy schedule. You know, sometimes just don't think about it. Just start doing the thing and just regret it later, okay? I don't know. Living life like that is probably what led me to being in my late 20s, still living at home, and, well, actually, no, I do let my parents tell me no, though, and then I just sort of, like, sulk in my room. Actually, I should live by this as well, but, yeah, just don't be the one that tells yourself no. Yeah, don't be the one that tells yourself no. Even if everybody else tells you no, or tells you to be careful, and whatnot. Appreciate their kindness, appreciate the care that they have for you, and acknowledge that their concerns are real and they come from a place of reality, but just don't tell yourself no, you know? Don't tell yourself no. You'll figure a way out, bro. You'll figure it out. Life is too short to be sitting there doing what you don't want to do, and hoping that one day, magically, you'll be able to do the thing that you want to do, you know? Turn on some motivational VGM? Fuck. I don't know. I feel like it's better if there's no sound. Like, of course, you know, within reason, right? Within reason, okay? You can't just commit a crime and stop paying taxes for no reason, okay? You can't just stop paying taxes for no reason. And you can't commit a crime, which is not paying taxes, because not paying taxes is committing a crime. That's a financial crime, okay? But, like, there are things within reason, right? Like, is there a game that you always wanted to make, but you're like, I don't know when to start making it? Just start now, bro. Just start now. Is there a story you've always wanted to write? A book that you've always wanted to write? Just start writing it now, you know? Do you guys know how Stardew Valley was made? Stardew Valley was made in a guy's basement. He spent 10 years on it, and he was like on and off working full-time jobs, full-time dead-end customer service jobs, and he was very passionate about it. 10 years, he made Stardew Valley. Like, you're probably not going to make the next Stardew Valley. I'm probably not going to make the next Stardew Valley. Hell, I'm probably never going to like make any money off my hobbies, you know. Okay, granted, no. I did make money off my hobbies. Thanks for the money, by the way, bros. But like, I'm probably never going to buy a house with the money from my hobbies. Okay, let's put it that way. Go man. Saying that I never made money is a lie. But like, I'm probably never going to like pay off a mortgage with the money from my hobbies, right? But like, what is meaningful is that I went out there and I made something, you know? And I think it's important that we all make the things that we want to make, right? Yeah. Just put the house on your throne, forehead. It's gonna get taken off the market. Yeah. So don't say no. Stop saying no. Just say yes. Actually, no. Wait, that's bad. That's bad. Guys, I feel like if you go into my VODs from like a couple years back, one of my biggest issues was that I didn't know how to say no, and I didn't know how to say no to myself when I had a new idea, and I'm like, ooh, new idea, ooh, let's go, right? And then I was like, I need to learn how to start saying no, and now like, I'm like, what, like 3 years later being like, stop saying no! Always yes! People change. I know, life is so much more fun if you just say yes. Yeah, life is so much more fun. Okay, no. Say no to the things that you don't want, okay? Say no to the things you don't want. I've lost the plot. It doesn't make sense anymore. I'm not making sense anymore. Okay, I feel like at one point I was making sense, and now now I'm no longer making sense. But knowing that I have a lifetime to explore new hobbies and to pick up new skills and to make new things, it's exciting to me, you know. It's very exciting to me. You don't call me the hobby collector for no reason. Yeah, it's less about saying yes and more about being decisive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you will have more free time once you move out and I'm closer to work too. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, the voices might keep you from the things you want to do, but some of the things you want to do might not be a good thing. And that's fine, you know. That's fine. Like, everything in moderation, okay? Everything in moderation, okay? Like, by saying yes, I mean, like, you know, if there's a story that you've always wanted to write, or if there's a game that you've always wanted to make, and you've always been putting it off because you're like, I'm not good enough right now, or like, oh, I don't know, I don't have any time right now. My genuine suggestion to that is just start it, you know. You don't have to finish it all in one night, and you don't have to finish it all in a month, or like 3 days. You don't even have to finish it this year. You don't even have to finish it in like 3 years. At least start it, you know. At least start it, and you'll feel so much better. I guess like then you'll have like the opposite problem, or like the other problem of like you have too many started projects, but none of them are finished. Existence is hard! Existence is so hard! Which way? That's literally me. Yeah, but then you get to a point where you're like, okay, I don't have any new ideas. Nope, haven't gotten to that point yet. Eventually, you will finish something. I promise you. Eventually, you will finish something. I mean, I'm here for a reason. Eventually, you'll get there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, trying something and failing is a lot better than not trying at all, I think. I think people make fun of failure way too much, for no reason. Because people are poo-poo heads. Okay, failure just means that you tried. So if you say no to your boss when he asks for a project, you won't get fired? No! Oh, no, yeah, you have to, I mean, like, you have to weigh the pros and cons of saying no. You have to weigh the pros and cons of that. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? Your boss gives you a project, and you say, I don't like this project. Okay? Now, instead of just saying no, perhaps you could say, could I work on this other project instead? Or you could say, this project is kind of stupid. Can we do a new project that I made instead? Sorry, J-word alert, sorry. I was talking about somebody else's J-word, well, not my J-word, sorry, didn't mean to, You get experience from failure. Yeah, every useful item in your living space was made through endless trial and error and feedback and accidents have happened. Exactly. It's hard to avoid it these days. Yeah, the J word is hidden behind every tangent. There is no such thing as a dream job. I do not dream of labor. The problem is, even though you could have so many ideas, you could be extremely motivated, but not have time. When you have a lot of free time, you're just hella lazy or tired and you can't manage to balance anything. That's so true though. You know, there is a certain level of discipline that we have to reach, right? You know, there is a certain level of this. Socks off, obviously. Even if my feeties are cold as cold can be, I cannot have those abominable foot wraps on my feeties. Just feels wrong. But yeah, there has to be a certain level of self-discipline, right? Because there are some days where I will not feel like streaming. There are some days where I will not feel like rigging my 3.1. But you know, I just do it anyway. Because I know that IDK, I just get into it. But the sock's good though. The sock's good. Yeah, the sock's good. But actually no, I hate socks. One of the first things I do whenever I get to a friend's house is take off my socks. No shoes, no socks, no pants. I'm wearing a dress. And that's all. If you live somewhere where it's very humid, if you sleep with socks on, you're a demon. Yeah, if you live in Australia and you sleep with socks on, you're a demon. You're a demon. Neg na's eggplant foot wraps. Buy one, pay for 3. Why? Now in the Negpal garden. Okay, honestly, Negpal themed socks would actually be kind of cute though. It'd actually be kind of cute though, with the little Negpal ear and the little stem peeking out of your shoes. Have I ever left my socks at a friend's house and forgot to put them back on again? Yes. Multiple times. Yes. And my socks just end up with their laundry. And it just becomes a mystery sock. I never see that sock again, but then sometimes I see them wearing my socks. Like, those are my socks. What kind of footwear am I okay with wearing? Preferably none, but I guess like flip-flops. Flip-flops probably, and not the kind of flip-flop that has a thing between your toes. Just regular ass flip-flops. Adidas slides. At least it was washed. Yeah, because it just ends up with their washing basket. Yeah. Are Crocs good? I don't like Crocs. Crocs cage my toes. Yeah, any footwear that cages my toesies is a no-go. Yeah, not the thongs but the slides. Yeah. Or as the Australians say, thongs. Yeah, I don't like thongs. I don't like thongs. I don't like the metaphoric thongy part riding up the butt crack of my toes. Riding up my toe crack. It feels strange. Crocs are goated. You will be pushing 60 and still rocking your Lightning McQueen socks. Crocs? Crocs. Look, I enjoy the customizability of Crocs, okay? You can put like pins in your Crocs and you can bling out your Crocs. But slippers, yeah, slippers are the way to go. Slippers are the way to go. Sandals, I also don't mind. Like shoes that are strappy, that let your toes breathe, okay? You know, it's not even about my feet being covered. It's just my toes being covered. Like I cannot handle my toes being covered, okay? Like, gosh, look at what shoes took away from us. If the thong part is plastic and they didn't bother sanding it down, they can cut your feet. They can! They can! I've gotten blisters from them before. Yeah, it's way too intimate for you to share socks with anyone. I don't think socks are intimate. I think socks are just a bit gross. But like, you know, if you have to wear socks, then you have to wear socks, right? Soft feet havers. What a bad time to have breakfast. Well, you don't like breakfast a la foot fungus? Like one of those Italian chefs that come over with a block of cheese and then they grate the cheese into your food and then they're like, tell me when to stop. Except they come with they come with a foot that's all crusty. And so and they're shaving off like the foot crust on the heel into your foot. It has flavor. The joint where the strap connects to the Crocs did an excellent jog de-skinning your feet back then. Lovely. You know what they say? A game is the foot. The game is a foot. Is this some kind of evil witch recipe from one of those gross out kid stories? Probably. Yeah, probably. God, I would have been great at writing Goosebump books. I would have been great at writing Goosebump books, bros. Every year at the start of winter, Audi sells Crocs. Whoa! I think this is the first time. That is the first time that I've seen fur-trimmed Crocs. Huh. I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. You know, here's my hot take, alright? Here's my hot take about furry shoes like these, okay? You have to wear these with socks. Because if not, your feet will sweat in them. And then it's gonna get all musty, mangy, yucky, soggy on the inside. And how you gonna wash it, huh? How you gonna wash it? You need your socks to soak up your feet sweat. So like, this is a I don't like these. Anything I have to wear socks with, don't like socks. Yeah, fur-lined Crocs are weird, but you have a pair, got converted to normal shoes earlier on. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Uzumaki V. Good evening. Welcome. So, do I wear slippers and socks too? No, I just wear slippers. No socks. No socks. No socks. You two are anti-sock. Like, let me tell you, you know how people usually have a tan line on their socks? Like, where the sock meets the leg? I'll tell you this right now. I do not have that tan line. Because I am anti-sock. Nay, instead, I have a sneaker tan line. where like there is no sock tan line, there is a sneaker tan line. This is an anti-sock zone. You have a tan line on your feet from your jandals. Your jandals? Your denim sandals? What do you mean how you gonna wash it? You can wash clothes by hand, not just by machine. Yeah, but like the rubber on the outside, it's just you're not gonna be able to efficiently scrub. You're not gonna be able to efficiently scrub the inside of these corks. You have a tan line across your foot from months of wearing things. Flip-flops. Oh, thongs. Flip-flops. Ah, you got the thong tan line. Jandals is New Zealand for thongs? Really? Wait, I didn't know that. Really? Oh, wow, okay. Jandals, huh? Jandals are a type of open-backed rubber footwear commonly known as flip-flops. Huh, today I learned. Okay, cool. Waiting for your Crocs to finish inside the medical grade sterilizer. Oh yeah, I guess you could use ultrasonic cleaning. Like, have you guys used ultrasonic cleaning, by the way? I hear that it's actually pretty useful for stuff like that you need to get small particles out of. Your feet get very cold, so unfortunately you're on team socks. Boo! Boo! Foot wrapper! Foot wrapper! Boo! Wait, now here's socks or no socks. I need to poll for this one. No sock gang! Socky gang! Yeah, I just once again, I just don't like things restricting my feet, you know? Cause think about it this way, right? Your toes are like fingers on your feet. You know, you can technically grab things with them. And if you trained hard enough, you could even use chopsticks with your toes, right? And so wearing socks is like wearing mittens on your hands, always. Like, I can't type with mittens on. I can't do shit with mittens on. And it's uncomfortable if I want to spread my fingies. Just in the same way, I cannot spread my toesies. And also, my socks always end up with holes in them. And I don't know why. And it sucks. And now I just have so many socks with holes in them. I was drawing a picture, actually. I was drawing a picture to use as like a BRB screen. And it had a socky with a holy in it. Yeah, I guess my toenails are sharp. You can't type in mittens, skill issue. No! You see, you just acquired an unnecessary skill for no reason. Do I cut my toenails regularly? About like once a month, I guess. Is that regular enough? Thine holy sock. Mikey! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Thank you for raiding me, Mikey! Yeah, let's go. You see, now I can properly shout you out. Now that my streams are an hour earlier, I can actually shout you out properly. So Mikey, and also your... what's your community called, Mikey? Anyway, Mikey and your community, we are voting on whether we like socks and whether we don't like socks, because I do not like socks. Socks suck. You see... chat dogs. Cute! The chat dogs. Cucks. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't know you were that kind of a streamer, Mikey. I didn't know, you know, that there's a niche for everything now, huh? I see. I understand now, huh? I understand now. There are a few things to consider. You would like the socks if the top wasn't trying to choke out your ankles. That's never been a problem for me, huh? But now that I think about it, right? Now that hi Zippy, good evening, welcome. Should you come back later? No. Now's a perfectly good time. I was just talking about my disdain for socks. And yeah, now that I mention it, you know, one of the worst things about socks, right? One of the worst things about socks is that they will leave a mark around your ankle and it gets really itchy. Like, I get really itchy. You know, like I hate wearing any kind of tight clothing because I get itchy. Like, I think I've got sensitive skin. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I might have sensitive skin. Because sometimes when I wear clothes that are a little bit too flowy, or if it's the wrong material, and I go for a walk, the feeling of the fabric sort of like slapping against my leg, it starts making me really, really, really itchy, and I get hives, and sometimes I feel like I can't breathe properly, and it might be some kind of a mild anaphylaxis. Anyway, that is to say, I am not for this world. Outside is a bad, bad place, bros. Outside is a place where ailments are. Tight clothing on dry skin does that, from your experience? Yeah. Yeah, probably shitty socks too. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry I don't have premium grade socks. Hot take, outside good too. Boo! Yeah, you're right, that's a hot take, Nosville, because it's freaking humid outside. Oh! Oh! It's like I'm swimming through the atmosphere. Taking socks off after a long day is good. Yeah, taking socks off after a long day is premium, is primo. You have to wear socks for 3 days straight. Ooh. But after you took them off, it was so insanely red and itchy, it was genuinely painful to itch, not even relieving. Oh, thank you so much for sharing that. I didn't enjoy that at all, bro. Could be the laundry detergent coming out with my sweat. Oh, that's true, actually. Maybe we should change detergent to something that suits sensitive skin then. I mean, like... Slowly helping partner out of stockings, though. Hey. That's different. That's a different topic altogether. Hey. Whoa. That's a different topic altogether, okay? I'm talking about socks for thee. I mean, socks for me, but not for thee. No socks for me. Me feet thee. I would say that removing somebody else's sock is probably one of the most violating things you could do to them. Like, I've had my sock taken off my foot forcibly before, and I felt quite violated. Not violating, but like there is like a certain feeling of like I am exposed. Ah! Remember the story I told you guys about how I lost my sock privileges because I was wearing my socks the wrong way round and it was 2 mismatched socks? And I was at friend's house and I got told that I lost my sock privileges because we were all being silly. Yeah. So it certainly is an experience, you know. Do not peel the fake skin off someone. Am I sock shoe or sock shoe? I'm more of a honk shoe type person. Yeah, it's like if someone yoinked my hat. Genuinely, I feel so naked without my hat. I love my hat, and I hope nothing ever happens to my hat. The order of putting on my socks and shoes. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sock, shoe, and then I honk shoe. Oh. Don't wear shoes in bed. Yeah, don't wear shoes in bed. It's bad. Yeah. Oh, who's saying? No. Who's saying that I'm honk shoeing in bed? Who's saying it's in bed, bro? How's my work been? I'm not allowed to talk about J-word. I've been banned from talking about J-word stuff. You kind of know what I mean, but that's just because once you wear socks, that means it's insanely cold, so you just get cold. No, I feel like even when it's cold though, like I feel like this is gonna change your image of me. Okay, bros? I know you guys like to think of me as a small creature that is small and creature-like, and I was gonna say not gross, but then no. I think I've already sold you guys all on the I am insanely gross part. But I'm a sweaty person, okay? I'm sweaty. I'm so sweaty. You see the strands of my hair right now? They're all making like a really nice clumped anime shape. They're all glued together by my sweat. Hey, sweaty. Yeah, and I've only gotten sweatier since I started taking my antidepressants. It's kind of embarrassing. I mean, but the thing is, my sweat isn't smelly. Okay, my sweat isn't smelly. It's just wet. Yeah, my sweat isn't smelly. It's just wet and uncomfortable. Yeah, sweaty bros, let's go. The nose of the beholder. No, I've asked if I was sweaty, if I was stinky before. And then everyone was like, no, I don't smell anything on you. But then, like, you know, my entire back would just be soaked in sweat. So I'm a sweaty person, okay? And that's also why I don't like tight clothes. But yeah, anyway, I'm sweaty because I run hot. Like, I have a higher than average body temperature by about like a couple 0 point something Celsiuses. Like in winter, my hands are the hotted ones. My hands are hotted. I'm very popular with my friends in winter. Allegedly, it's the Asian genes that make you not smell. I thought it was the Asian genes that's supposed to make me not sweat. You know, it's the Asian genes that are supposed to make me not sweat. Yeah. Yeah. Body inefficiencies trigger your engineering spidey senses. Speaking of socks, honestly, you think it's odd that I find socks restraining on my toes? Because if you try to wear shoes with no socks, it feels like your toes are more restrained than if you wear socks under the shoes. I like being able to feel the inside of my shoe with my toes. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. It feels, it's like how I can't do the dishes while wearing gloves because it feels wrong. Like, yes, it feels gross that I'm touching like the food waste with my hands, with my fingies directly, but it feels wrong, you know. Yeah. You think you'd have some serious problems if you didn't sweat at all. Oh no, but like I feel like I sweat excessively, right? Hi Monster Can. Good evening. Welcome. Yeah, I'm early today because of J-Word. Yeah, because of J-Word. I've had to end streams earlier these days, right? And so I don't want to have to end my streams earlier these days. So I'm just giving myself another hour to yap. And I'm trying to look on the bright side, you know? I'm trying to look on the bright side because on one hand, I'm like, oh, lots of Neg pals won't be able to come to the first hour because our schedules have coalesced so well and so perfectly to my usual schedule. But I guess the bright side is that some American friends, some American Neg pals can come along as well, just to say hi before going to sleep. Am I gaming today? Yes. I have a game prepared if my yapping doesn't go for too long. I do have a game prepared. So when I throw the trash to the outside, I don't use gloves. No, I don't use gloves. I just throw it out and then I run home and I wash my hands. And when I scoop the cat poop, I just hold my breath and I scoop it and then I wash my hands. Yeah. J-word is yob. Yeah, I'm early because of jeans. J-word, yob. You must have some insanely comfortable shoes if you can wear them without socks and not get chafing/bleeding from them. Oh yeah. I don't know. Are my shoes that comfortable? I just don't get the chafing or the bleeding. What happens if the trash liquid hits my hands? I die a little on the inside. And then I run back upstairs and I wash my hands. that's basically what I do. You know, there's no helping it. I just feel like I don't have a good enough grip, right? And also like I just hate wearing gloves because I sweat inside the gloves and it sucks and it's sweaty and it's uncomfy and I feel caged and it's wetted and it's vapory and I take the gloves off and then my hands feel like a steamed bun. My hands feel like you could serve it in like a Chinese restaurant. It's been steamed. You started using gloves and throwing out the trash because of that. You literally cried when the trash liquid hits your hands. Oh. Full body shower with every shampoo you have. Yeah, but when you're scrubbing your body with your hand, you're remembering that like, oh, currently I'm scrubbing my back, but that's the same hand that touched the trash liquid. Does that mean I'm scrubbing the trash liquid into my back? Do you guys ever get that? Sometimes I feel that after I scoop the poop, after I scoop cat litter. It feels like everything, even after I scrub my hands, it feels like everything I touch is contaminated with poo-poo. Adnilasaur, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, toxoplasmosis or something. You fucking hate that your family just fucking touches everything and doesn't wash their hands after you try to ignore it, but it's infuriating and they won't stop it. And do they not wash their hands after they go to the toilet? I'm sorry, bro. If you drink the bin juice, you become the superhero. Yeah, drink the jungle juice. Drink the airport jungle juice. Who knows? You could discover a new blend. How do I open the door with my infected hands? Ah, shit. I guess you gotta wipe the handle too. But yeah, no, what I was gonna say was that, like, the reason I don't like wearing socks, even in winter, is because the inside of my feet sweat. Sorry, the inside of the socks sweat, and then suddenly it becomes another stinky, sweaty foot prison. You already have one stinky, sweaty foot prison, which is a shoe. Why would I subject myself to another stinky, sweaty foot prison, which is a sock? Just doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, do I sound like a crazy person right now? Am I sounding like a crazy person? Does this sound like I'm saying if you wear pants, you don't need to wear underwear? Like, is this what I sound like right now? But like, now that I'm thinking about it, right? Like, why do you need to wear... Hi, Raiders. Good evening. Hello, I'm Xenu. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I will give you a shout out and give you a shout out here. Woo! And hello, Raiders. I'm Neg Nass, and I am a purple wolf. I'm a hobby collector, and I am a yapper, and sometimes I don't know what I'm doing, but that's the thing. We figured out what we're gonna be doing together. Hooray! Oh yeah, and I also overshare a lot, so much. As you heard. As you have heard, I overshare a lot. I was just talking about how I don't like wearing socks. You know, we already have one stinky, sweaty foot prison. That is our shoe. No. Underwear with pants is important, okay? Underwear with pants is important. Because, like, stinky, yucky things come out of your body from the parts that your underwear protects your clothes from. Allegedly, underpants are not healthy for ball havers, so, at your own home, you mean it hurts no one, least of which yourself? Yeah, but for the encoochied, for those with coochies, sometimes yucky things come out of the coochie for no reason, and so you gotta protect your clothes from that. So you gotta protect your pants from that. So underwear is important. But like, I'm not sure if the same goes for those who are indignant though. Oh Yeah. Undies help protect from chafing from seams. Yeah. Maybe it's because of my genetics. You know, some people who are able to sweat on their palms. Yeah, I get clammy hands as well. I'm a sweaty wolf. I'm sweaty. Wait, I just realized. Is that why? Is that why I'm able to maintain an okay weight despite eating like garbage? Because I just sweat everything out? Is it because I can't maintain my freaking water? Is that what it is? Probably not. Okay, sure, whatever. That's not how it works. That's not how. Damn it. Okay, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, Xenu, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And also, Mikey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, bro. And also, there were a few follows I forgot to thank. But like, Mustard Puddle, thank you for the gift sub to Donuts. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Maybe I do have a high metabolism then. And that kind of explains me and my habits of eating until I'm but then again, that doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. I know metabolism is something that you have to maintain though by being active. Yeah, it sounds like that would crash your metabolism. Yeah, speak about it again in 20 years. Yes. The Asian lady transformation. You know, when I will immediately transform into an obasan. Have you seen that? Have you guys seen that Asian lady aging chart? Asian woman aging chart. Where like you stay the same all the way up until you're like 60 and then suddenly you transform into a fat little old lady. Yeah, she just shrinks 3 feet at like 60 years old. Yeah, that's gonna be me, dog. Yeah, same. It's gonna be us, bro. Yeah. Menopause! Bam! Basically. Oh yeah, and then you become like a tiny old lady at like 120, but I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a passed down lesson for your family to not wear undies at home, though. It makes the blood easier to run. Oh, then I don't understand. Then in that case, that I don't understand. But yes, Xenu, I did read your comment about you finding me through my clips. Thank you, bro. Thank you for liking my clips. Where did you find my clips, by the way? Was it on YouTube? Was it on Instagram? Was it on TikTok? Was it on, like, God forbid, Facebook? I didn't put it on Facebook. And which clip was it? Yeah, do me some research. Because I'm actually really happy that, you know, people are seeing that stuff that I put out there. You found it on Twitter. I haven't put clips on Twitter in ages. Yeah, yeah, I don't know about that one then. You thought I said clips was the please? I guess we were talking about underwear. Yeah, the batch file one. Man, that one still gets likes on Instagram sometimes. Yeah, I should make more of them. I should make more clips. I should make more edits. As soon as I find the time to make edits, on top of everything else that I'm interested in doing. Ow. Yes, it was a tutorial. Yes, it was. Thank you. Yeah. Editing takes so long, but it's so impressive. Yeah, editing really takes ages, bro. Straight to quarantine. No, I'm not sick. I've just got really bad allergies today. Hi, Oxagon, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Gotta make Blender shorts too once I start making some. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I've got very strong allergies. I'm allergic to oh, I already forgot what it was called. Something weed. Something weed. Ah, you sleep with your birthday suit, so you think it kind of makes sense. So you see, that's the thing. Like, if you sleep with your birthday suit, then you have to wash your sheets more often, right? I don't sleep with my birthday suit. I sleep with a shirt and undies. Yeah. But if I'm feeling really spicy, I might not sleep with the shirt because it's too freaking hotted. Yeah. But I will always sleep with undies because, like, you know, I don't want to, like, accidentally shart in my sleep. I mean, it's never happened. It's never happened. Just mind you, it's never happened. But, like, it's never happened. I could have said anything. It's a reality, okay? It's a reality. It's a reality. No, I will not keep you updated if that ever happens. Gotta go have the fun. Okay. Suspicious how you had to go immediately after I said the bit about the understandable though. Have a good day, bro, and thank you for yapping with me. Yeah. I don't know. It's just I draw the line at undies. Okay, I draw the line at undies because it feels unhygienic without undies. Okay, well, I'll just put it that way. You never understood people that slept with their clothes light pajamas just to feel more comfy to you, or just a light shirt. I mean, like, we were all born naked, right? So it makes sense that we want to sleep naked. What did you walk into? Regular talk about sleep habits and whatnot. Since I was comparing no socks to no underwear earlier, if the socks soak up the sweat, then the shoes don't. It literally serves the same purpose as underwear in that sense. So I wear sweaty foot prison to protect the other sweaty foot prison from sweat. And the one on the inside can be washed. Socks are a necessary evil. I mean, I do wear socks 80% of the time, okay? Okay? I do wear socks 80% of the time, okay? It's just, I don't like wearing socks, okay? I don't want to make it sound like I'm running around sockless with sneakers all the time, you know? Thank you, Jikutsu. Hey, you know, kutsu is shoe in Japanese. It's a very, very, very apt name you've got there. Yeah, I just lose them on the way 20% of the time. Yeah, you need that double foot prison for everyday life. Good evening, Scrikey. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, what'd I say? I said what I said. I said what I said. Thank you for the follow as well, Chikutsu. What does the B on the hat stand for? I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. It's a C clef. I am a singer, and the C clef, this is technically an alto clef, technically a tenor clef. So tenor, alto, that is my vocal range. As a deep-voiced woman. And I don't know, it's like one of the more consistent parts of my identity, I guess. It's B? You always thought it was 13. I mean, it's a C clef technically. It's neither a B nor is it a 13. It's a clef. How's the Weiji Doggo doing? Weiji Doggo is a bit allergic today, but Weiji Doggo is doing great otherwise. And Weiji Doggo is very happy to see everyone. Yeah, Weiji Doggo is very happy to see everyone. Why is it a C clef if it looks like a B? Stop it. It probably has this probably had nothing to do with your comment, but the moment I read your comment out loud, my tinnitus kicked in. Like, really obviously. Like, immediately after, my ears just started going. Now, I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. What did you do to me? Hi, Puzzle Maker. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. It's the mark where the middle C is on the staff for the particular range. So, like, it's pretty much like the singer's clef, if you think about it, right? Yeah. It's the singer's clef, and it's also the clef used for violas. Manifested by the music theory gods. My tinnitus, you know, they wanna ruin my ears. They cast a release tinnitus. Yeah, because most instruments will just use treble or bass. You wanna know when the C++ clef is gonna release? We need a standard library for music. We already do. It's called a music score. It's called sheet music. Bro? Anyhow though, bros. A Muse score. Yeah, a Muse score is like a pretty nice program to use for music. Anyhow, bros, somehow we have yapped our way an hour and a half into the night, and it really didn't even feel like an hour and a half of yapping. I'm so happy to see you guys, you know. I'm so happy. Like, I genuinely thought that moving my stream time up by 1 hour was going to result in a lot less people coming in. And I thought that I was gonna have nobody to yap with, and I was gonna be lonely and sad. But I wasn't. I wasn't lonely and sad. I was happy and yapful. Hooray! Woohoo! Doesn't change that much. Yeah, me and my silly thoughts. I know. I get very self-conscious about these things, okay? I get the brainworms. I get brainworms so much. And in the past, I used to let the brainworms stew inside me, but now when I have brainworms, I just yell it out to everyone like, Woah! And then the worms leave out of my mouth like a tapeworm. Yes, so I shifted, so for those of you who don't know, I shifted my stream time up by 1 hour because I have to end earlier because of my J-word. And I just want to spend an extra hour with everyone, you know? Hi, Sigium! I am not stinky, I'm sweaty. Get it right? Also, hi TK, good evening, welcome. How's the cute and flat? I just need to show you something. Now, while I may not breast boobily, what you see right here are indeed pectoralis major. And on top of my pectoralis major are what some people may know as boobs. Yeah, just gotta set the record straight, you know? Just gotta set the record straight. Yeah, pectoralis major. Your pecs, they're not very visible. Yeah, because I'm wearing a big shirt. You're not seeing the vision? What? What do you mean? I'm just wearing a big shirt, you know? You know, my shirt is loose. They do not understand the appeal of resting boobily underneath a baggy shirt. You will see one day. Yeah, pectoralis major sounds like a constellation. What about pectoralis minor? Oh, I actually don't know where the pectoralis minor is. Let's see. Pectoralis minor. What if I do the shirt of pose of pulling the shirt back. Oh, I don't know. It's a little bit spicy for me, bro. It's a little bit spicy for me, you know. I am a no spice type of girl. I'm a no spicy type of girl. You can't bring me to like insert place that serves spicy food. Latissimus dorsey is probably your favorite. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. That's apparently the pectoralis minor. Now where's the pectoralis major? Oh, wait, is the the pectoralis... Wait, I don't understand. Is all of that the same? Is all that the same? Pectoralis... Hold on a second, let me save this picture as well. Stop saving as WebP! Gonna kill you. Gonna throw a rock at you. Okay, thank you for saving it as my PNG. Okay, here it is. Pectoralis major. This is pectoralis major. Don't you find it rather humorous? Oh! Pectoralis major. And here is pectoralis minor. So, I see. Naruhodo. They're not the same. They're not the same muscle. Pectoralis major connects to armpit. Pectoralis minor connects to shoulder. Interesting. Well, there you go. There you go. Underneath every boob is a pectoralis major and minor. There you go. Biology lesson. Interesting, right? Thank you for the anatomy lesson. No, thank you for asking about the pectoralis minor. Yeah, thank you guys for asking about the pectoralis, because I would not have pulled it up if you guys had not asked. Please tell us more about anatomy. Okay, you guys heard about the weenus? Yeah, you guys want to see my weenus? I can show you my weenus on Twitch. Oh, sorry. Looks like my Live2D model doesn't come with a weenus. You know, it's kind of sad that I didn't rig a weenus, because my weenus is really saggy and skin. Yeah, no weenus. Sorry, no weenus. That's okay. I can Google a picture of a weenus. You wanna look at this picture of a guy pulling his weenus? I'll show you this guy of a picture pulling on his weenus. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah, look at him. He's pulling on his weenus. Look at that weenus. Look at how saggy and stretchy that weenus is. Yep. So that's right. So, I mean, you wanted an anatomy lesson, right? Yeah. You wanted an anatomy lesson, right? So, you know the floppy piece of skin on your elbow? It's not your elbow. It's the floppy skin on your elbow. That's your weenus. You've got two of them. You got two weeni. You got two weenuses. Wonder what it's like to suck on a weenus? Well, why don't you try suck on your own? Never mind. I can't lick my own weenus. Damn it. Oldest trick in the book. Oldest trick in the book. So gross looking. No, don't circumcise your weenus. What the heck? You need that for your elbow to be able to bend. What the heck? No, actually, you can pinch your weenus, right? You can pinch your weenus, and like, it doesn't actually have that many nerve endings in there, so it wouldn't it wouldn't be too bad. Why do I have a bag strap on my neck? It's a collar, cause I'm a dog, silly. No, please, you need your weenus. In the club, straight up stroking it. Straight up, I'm yanking it. And by it, I mean my weenus. Yours is kind of short. Yeah, my weenus doesn't really extend very far either. Wouldn't your elbow bone just tear through your skin without it? Yeah, it would. It would. Who can put your weenuses together? I can put my weenie together. Hey, is it weenuses or weenie? Man, I feel like I'm 13 again. I'm 13 again, bros. I remember in high school, one of the closest friends I made. Well, actually, no, we weren't close friends. Shit. No, we stopped being friends after a while. Shit. Not because we didn't like each other. It's because we just, like, found other people to hang out with. But, like, I remember we got along because of the word weenus. And then we were like, hey, gonna touch your weenus. What do you call it when you rub your two weenie together? What do you call it? There's no word for it. Yeah, there's no word for it. Friction. Is the reason you don't have a weenus because your owner got it removed? I feel like we all have weenie, no? Yeah, don't touch other people's weenus. Yeah, but it's just right there. I mean, don't touch anyone without permission, of course, but like it's right there. And sometimes they might not even feel it if you touch the weenus. So yeah, how's that for an anatomy lesson? I thought everybody already knew that the skin on your elbow was called a weenus, right? But like it's always fascinating to find more people who don't know what it's called. It's such an old joke, right? Right? You forgot what it was called. It's where the funny bone is. Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god, you're right! The weenus is where the funny bone is. Ah, can't even make this shit up, bro. You can't even make this shit up. The funny is stored in the weenus. They have so much in common. Yeah. You guys want another anatomy word other than weenus? Have you guys heard of the sternocleidomastoid? No, wait. That's not right. That's not right. Sternocleidomastoid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, have you guys... Up, 1 sec. Yes, anyway. Yeah. Yes, anyway. That was my dad asking about, like, you have any garbage in your room? Yeah, so the sternocleidomastoid. So, unfortunately, I don't have it because I have a tiny little anime girl neck. But, like, you know when you turn your neck to the side? It's more pronounced in men. Right? It's more pronounced in men. So, turn your neck to the side, and so there is like a protruding... There is a protruding, like, muscle that's sort of, like, diagonally down, right? Diagonally connecting from your jaw down your neck onto your clavicle, right? That is your sternocleidomastoid. So if you're a woman, you don't got it. You still have it, it's just not as pronounced. It's just not as pronounced in women. And so, like, the sternocleidomastoid it's a very interesting muscle. Very, very, very interesting muscle. Because this is the muscle that a lot of people will like to emphasize when they are drawing a manly man or like a handsome ikemen boy, right? This, I call it the handsome muscle. I call this one the ikemen muscle. Because, like, you have to. You gotta draw your ikemen with this muscle, you know. Let me just Google handsome anime boy. Okay, let me Google handsome anime boy. Okay, I found handsome anime boy on the Google. Boom! The sternocleidomastoid. You see that right there? You see that right there? This triangle right here? This one right here, right? This is how you make your character's necks look more masculine. That's you mewing. You call it daddy neck. Oh god, oh god. You can also put them on your mechs if you want them to look more badass. Is true. So the sternocleidomastoid is like one of my favorite muscles, honestly. One of my favorite muscles next to pectoralis major and pectoralis minor, because the but I don't like pecs because I like big bulging muscle from shirt. No. I like pecs because I like the way that it connects to the armpit. It makes a really nice shape. It makes a very, very nice shape. Because if you look at... Yeah, time for a muscle tier list, honestly. Yeah, time for a muscle tier list. Not because I like big bulky muscles, because I like the I like the shapes that it makes on the body. Because like, look at that, right? Look at that. This line right here that separates the armpit out into its own shape form, that's your pectoralis minor. Yeah, that's your pectoralis. I like the engineering hinge. Yeah, that's your pectoralis minor. And like, I really like the line that it makes because it like creates such a nice contour. Well, what's going on with the rest of his? Oh, look at that. Is that a nipple I see? Can I remove? Okay. I'll remove it. Oh no. Oh, check this out. Now it's my arm. Oh, that looks so bad. Yeah, it makes drawing shoulders and biceps easier because the line is so seamless. Yeah, it does. And for those art pals out there, right? For those art pals out there, I hope learning about the sternocleidomastoid and the pectoralis minor can help you with the shoulder connections. It's interesting, right? It's interesting. Like, there's so many cool organic forms on the body. You've got like a half-developed knowledge of anatomy because of art. When are we going to talk about the big dogs, like the serratus anterior or the obliques? Ooh. The serratus anterior. I've not ventured upon the serratus anterior. Give me your best howl. Not sure what happened there. Turn into a bird very quickly. Okay. I try again. Yeah. Oh no, that's just me sounding like I'm being annoying. That's just me whining though. My mom won't like that. Yeah. I hope my parents don't get mad at me. Oh, the serratus anterior? Okay, I just looked up the serratus anterior. I hate this guy. I actually hate this guy. I hate the serratus anterior. Like you would not believe. Mombity, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, allow me to show you. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. Yeah. That's the serratus anterior, which is connected to the pectoralis major. Whoa! So, like, it doesn't connect to the ribs properly, and then it makes this, like, weird, like, meat shape. It makes this weird meat shape, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. Like, I've never drawn it, never had to draw it, but, like, every single time people draw, like, muscle men, you know, Every time people draw muscle men and they emphasize this particular shape, like, it makes me so uncomfortable because it reminds me that we are all made of meat, you know? And I'm just like, it's too meaty, I don't like it. And also when you see it, it makes the person look super duper dehydrated as well. Yeah, it makes the people look super duper dehydrated. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it feels unhealthy to be able to see it. Yeah, that's where you put the gills on a fantasy fish man. That is correct. That is correct. It's our gills. Thank you. I couldn't remember the word for it, but that's the gills. Wouldn't that just be on the neck? Technically, yes. But gills aren't like lungs for fish. Like, I'm pretty sure gills are like the... It's like, I don't think fish actually breathe in the way that we say we breathe, right? I think the gills are sort of like a, like a filter. I can remember the scientific names of mussels, but not the word gills. I mean, do I look like a fish to you? Okay, you're gonna go eepy-eep now? Okay, Zenu, have a good night's sleep. And thank you so much for raiding me today and trusting me with your community. It was a lot of fun having you around. Gills are still near the mouth usually. You just think about, what if you put your fingers in a fishman's gills? You see, like, I know that there is, like... I know some people have the kink of putting fingers in mouths because it feels intimate and whatnot. I feel like it works a bit differently for gills though. Yeah, because it's kind of that's kind of like blocking a car's exhaust pipe. Like, I feel like it would just be really uncomfortable, you know, because I would imagine it's sort of like jamming your hand in between someone's gums. Or like blocking their nose. Putting your hand up a fishman's gills would be like putting your fingers up someone's nose. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad that you guys said it. Yeah, it's just rude. Yes, wouldn't it be cold like a fish if they are people? It wouldn't be cold. That's true, it would be warm. I guess you call it their air vents. Call it, yeah. It's the fishman air vents. I don't know, that felt a little bit rude to fishmen somehow. Though lady fingers in mouth is good. Yeah, lady fingers in mouth is good. You got to dissect some gills in high school biology once. It was pretty interesting. People stick all sorts of things in there and up your nose? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Like, I feel like... Look. Fingers... Oh, God. I'm about to say something gross again. I'm about to say something with terrible phrasing again. Alright, guys. Get ready. Neg Nass is about to say something gross again. Buckle up, bros. Okay. I know that it is sexual for people to shove fingers up holes, okay? But in no universe is it sexual to shove your fingers up someone's nose. Like, I don't think there is a single person who enjoys that. Anyway, that's all I was gonna say. Oh yeah, speaking of fingers in places where they don't belong. Yeah, speaking of fingers in places where they don't belong. Whenever somebody yawns, right, and they open their mouth up real big, like... Do you guys ever get the urge to, like, just stick your finger down their throat? Or, like, to put your finger in their mouth? Because you're like, haha, it's so easy. Lamau, haha, gonna poke the inside of your mouth. It's an intrusive thought. It's an intrusive thought, you know. Like, what if I tickled your mouth while your mouth was open? You've heard this before from so many others and you don't get it? You don't get it? No? I mean, it's right there though. It's right there. It's like a fly could fly in. You've never seen a finger in nose fetishes, but you've seen nose hooks, and as far as you're concerned, those are worse. There's an anime called Panty and Stocking. The nose finger blasting is a thing during an ever. Oh, ew. Ugh. You had a friend once throw scraps of paper into another's mouth while they... Let's go! Let's go! Woohoo! Woohoo! Hole in one! Whoa! Better bring an extra pair of socks, cause your friend got a hole in one! Man. Anyway. I wouldn't call it the evil side of Neg na스. It's just the intrusive thought side, you know. Anyway though, bros. Oh! Paracosm Punk, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You have a good day at uni as well, Gary. Anyhow though, bros. I did plan a game to play today, just in case I got tired of yapping for 4 hours, right? And the game is a game that I realized I haven't played. I've never played this game. Yeah! And you see, Mark of Playa has recently made a movie about this game, and everyone's like really excited to see the movie. Everyone's very excited to watch the movie and everything, right? And I've never played Iron Lung, basically. Wow, that's actually really fitting. Damn, I could have had a way better segue. I could have been like, hey, speaking of sticking fingers up gills, Iron Lung. Wow, I had a perfect segue and I bungled it. Damn it, bro. Oh, man, the intrusive thoughts. Check stream chat. Yes. The anatomy lesson would have also worked as a good segue. Yeah. Halloween finger. You want me to watch it now or watch it after? Because we might run out of time to play game. I know Iron Lung is like a 1 hour game, but knowing me, I would probably keep in mind the controls will be a bit finicky. Just be patient and we'll be good. Why did you give yourself a wiener circumcision? The vid is like 5 seconds. It's a Vine. Okay. We watch. It's a video related to the evil intrusive thoughts. You know what? Let's just replace the background music, shall we? Oh, it's a YouTube short. Alright. Now let's open up this. Ooh. There we go. Alright. What is going on with this? Halloween finger. Okay. Bro just forced him to deep throat a finger. Why? Okay, I would not do this. How are you gonna explain this to your dentist next time you go to the dentist? Why am I watching it more than once? Because I'm fascinated. Yeah, but the dentist can see inside your mouth. Anyway, okay, no more. Why would the dentist need to know? I don't know. It's because I once read a post on Twitter that dentists can tell when you've had things in your mouth and what kinds of things you've had in your mouth because of the shape of bruising in your mouth. Yeah. And so I don't know, man. That the thought has just like stayed in my brain. That's a lie. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I figured it was a lie. Saya, that's not true. Oh, okay. Oh, Oh, understand. Okay. I got lied to on the internet. You thought that starting stream earlier would make me more hinged. Nah, just gives me more time to be unhinged. It's fine, even if it was true, they have to deal with the bacterial hell of people's mouths. Yeah, no, it's happened to me before, where like, so here's the thing, right? Like, this happened to me years and years ago, where like, when I was seeing a new dentist for the first time, and I was like, oh, hello, and I was introducing myself, and he was so kind, and he was so nice. He was so kind, and so nice, and so polite, and then after he, like, you know, did the checkup in my mouth, he suddenly became, like, a lot more curt with me, and a lot colder, and I'm like, ugh, damn. Damn. He's judging me for not brushing enough or something. Damn, I'm getting judged. I got judged. Dancho! Thank you so much for the raid, Dancho! Wow. How is it, Dancho? How is it living in your new place and being able to stream more often, Dancho? I'm so happy. I'm really happy to see you streaming, honestly. Am I crying? What? No, I'm not crying. I'm allergic. No. I'm allergic. Like, the pollen count is really bad today. The ragweed count is really, really bad today. Wow. Oh yes, everybody, this is one of my best friends in the whole wide world, Asta, and she has a wonderfully beautiful singing voice. Please go follow her. Yeah, if you guys like it when I sing, you guys should hear Asta when she sings. It's the coziest, comfiest thing in the world. She's also a bread cat. She's the bread cat to my eggplant wolf. But yeah, I'll have you know, I didn't cry at all today. I cried yesterday, I cried the day before, and I cried the day before that. But today I didn't cry a single tear. Except for the tear that I cried when I yawned. And then it just rolled down my face. Yeah, so I'll have you know, there's no crying today from sadness, only sniffling from the pollen. Oh god, nose. I need to blow my nose, but I don't have any tissues left in my room. And I guess the Begesties already know me, but I suppose I will give myself an introduction again. I'm Neg Nass. I am a purple wolf. I'm a hobby collector, and yeah, that's it. I've got a lot of hobbies, and I'm a yapper, certified yapper, oversharer. Wait, it's written on my hand. I'm a programmer, a yapper, and a singer, and a drawer. I open, and clothes are inside me. Welcome back, Poet. Played League, day ruined. See? I told you need to quit League if you want to be a digital nomad. Because right now, you're a digital mad. I'm still sailing off the high of that joke, bro. I'm still high on that one. A large chest of drawers, even. That's me. And yes, we're gonna be playing Iron Lung today. Yes, and if I actually want to finish playing Iron Lung, I better start playing the game, because I only have 2 more hours to play games. So let's go! Iron Lung have 0 dialogue, so I'll be able to yap while playing? Really? Absolutely none. Alright then. That's a bit unexpected. Not even any, like, dialogue that I read or anything. Okay, I'll see. Because I know that Iron Lung is a, it's a very, very, very iconic, game. Right? But it's a short one. I thought, like, the thing is, I didn't realize that Iron Lung was an indie game, you know? I genuinely didn't realize that Iron Lung was an indie game. Like, I thought it was... I thought it was a AAA title with just how iconic it is, and my game is not capturing. Why? Why? Gimme. Gimme capture specific window, capture iron lung. Gimme! Yay! There it is! Yatta! Alright, let me just grab chat and put you guys on a screen where I can read. Dunk! There you go. And... Dunk! There you go. It's a nice atmospheric game, but it's pretty simple. It's nothing super grand, it's just a cool enough concept for Markiplier to make a movie out of it. Alright. Yeah. I think I would like the movie. I mean, Markiplier made it, you know? Okay, you have a good night, Kateri. And thank you for coming to my yappity yappathon. Thank you for coming to my yappathon. Very kind of you. Yeah, in Markiplier we trust. Like, I'll see the settings really intriguing. Why is there a continue? I don't have it. Alright, let's see. Resolution, full screen, sensitivity, invert Y. Okay, so no subtitles, which means there is no dialogue. New, let's go. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. Huh. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict, tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside, and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. Wow. Wow, that is dark. You're quite literally going on a suicide mission, huh? Imprisoned in a submarine, imagine the smell. Oh, jeez. One of the bleakest settings in all of fiction, jeez. Literally, all the stars disappeared, yeah! Every known star and habitable planet disappeared, natural resources of barren moons lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. Yes, so we are on a moon. We are on a moon. Press any key to continue.
Beginning your descent.
Beginning our descent.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
Okay. Ugh, I don't even get to...
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
No captions, I don't think so. Keep an eye out for sparks or flames.
Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
Reaching maximum depth?
Closing port hole shielding.
I didn't understand that one. Sadly, no subtitles.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refreshing and be careful. You're on your own.
You're at cruise depth, and now we're on our own now. Okay. WASD move, mouse 1 interact, tab for map. Where are we now? Hover your mouse over the nodes for more information. I see. Yeah, movie came out about this game recently. I mean, I wanted to play the game before I watched the movie, right? And be briefing. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon 85 for the first... 85. 85. So what we do know is our comrade has an Xbox microphone. Also known as the Your Mom Gay microphone. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon 85 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. Okay, so far there's 3 other blood oceans. A trench beneath the ocean's surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified location and 10 degrees of the specified angle. They welded you in because the sub isn't designed for these depths, let alone in blood, so glass is a no-no. Ah. But then how are we gonna take pictures if we don't know where we are? Oh god, yeah. Glass wow, this really is bleak. Yeah. Sonar? Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah. Hey Loki, good evening, welcome. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub-controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Good luck. Wow, that is incredibly bleak. Like, there's no window, there's no nothing, you're just stuck down here. Yeah. Also, the sensitivity is a bit high, don't you think? I guess I'll be a little bit slower. So where are we now? I really can't tell where we are now. Ah, these are our coordinates. Right. I don't know how to turn down the sensitivity. Quick game? Yes. Quick game, settings, sensitivity, we turn down to maybe just 1-time sensitivity, yeah? Hi, Silver Dragon, good evening, welcome. Hi, Robert, good evening, welcome. We're playing Iron Lung. We are iron lunging. Let us continue. Ha! Oh, we didn't save yet. That's right. That's right. We didn't save yet. Well, let's turn the sensitivity all the way down to 66. Might as well, right? If successful, you earn your freedom. Okay, so... I mean, like, I already know what kind of horror this is. This is absolutely psychological horror. It's a hot minute since you've seen this game, but you know they made a movie. Yeah, so I've never played this game, right? I've never played this game. The iron smell must be unbearable with that much blood, yeah. Have I started decorating my cubicle at work? Oh, I don't have a cubicle. It's not like that.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the
yeah, we can still see the glass there. We can still see the glass there at this point. And then at... Because you see the bubbles, right? The narrowness / cold closeness makes you feel comfy. Yep, there it is. Yep, they're welding us in there. There it is.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so reflecting and be careful.
So like, this implies that they had divers here welding us in. They close up the window once you're at depth. Oh, okay, so they don't close it up like immediately. Yeah. TTV Zachary, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so we're on the coordinate system. So let's see, we're at 182.3 Y, 182.3. So we're about X. Wait, X 182.3. We're like here, right? And Y, we're at 116. So we're like right here, right? So we want to go to 322.186. Sure. 3. How do I switch to X? How do I switch to X? Are? What is this? What the heck is this? What the? I'm so confused. Oh, fire extinguisher. Why? Oh, I don't like the fact that we have a fire extinguisher. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that we have a fire extinguisher. Oh, this implies that we're gonna have to use it. Okay. Oh, okay, what is this then? Oh, what's this then? Oh, that's a photograph. Okay. Yeah, we got nothing. Wow, that's a low quality photograph. COI informational terminal. This is a local database. Be sure to update before each descent. Last updated today. 5. Okay. Yeah. Unknown query. Help! 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 Please help! Where am I? Damn it! Are there any known queries? Who are you? Ah, whatever. Yeah, there's no training, so you just have to figure it out. That is true. That's true! That's true! There is no training. Oh, I get it! I get it! I get it! Yeah, so we're only going this way. Okay, so we're rotating. I get it. I could search COI or Quiet Rapture. True, true, true. Quiet Rapture. There we go. In 357 EIC. I wonder what EIC stands for. Without any prior warning, radio contact with our respective planets was suddenly cut. No one can recall having visual contact with any planets when the incident occurred, or experiencing any other unusual phenomena, so it's uncertain what exactly might have happened. Upon investigation, it was observed independently by several stations that where there had previously been planets, nothing remained. Further investigation over the following months revealed that all known planets with sentient life, flora and fauna, a habitable atmosphere, or any sort of natural resources were likewise gone, along with all known stars. The only celestial bodies that have been found since are either uninhabitable moons or asteroids. Many theories have been proposed for this disaster, including religious interpretations of it as a literal rapture, some unknown quantum anomaly, or something more cosmic and sinister. There are no concrete answers yet. I might search for EIC. Ah, there we go. Epoch of interplanetary colonization. Ah, gotcha. Epoch of interplanetary colonization, or EIC, is an interstellar calendar standardization adopted with the establishment of the first off-Earth colony on Mars in 1992 AD, which is 0 EIC. Wow! Okay, so this is following a completely different history from us. Yeah, this is a completely different timeline. It was and is the predominant calendar used throughout the known galaxy. Okay, so epoch of interplanetary colonization. Yeah. Yeah. Although before the Quiet Rapture, many debated switching over to a more standardized measurement of years. IMC, or Interstellar Martian Calendar, was especially popular, owing to a large population residing on Mars. After the Quiet Rapture, all stations and Starship alliances still use EIC, aside from Eden, which still uses IMC. Well, now what is Eden? Also, what is IMC? What's the difference between IMC? Let's do IMC. Interstellar Martian Calendar, commonly known as IMC. The Interstellar Martian Calendar is an alternative to the more widely used EIC. It was poised to be officially adopted by Mars before the Quiet Rapture, whereas EIC is based on the rotation of the Earth, IMC is based on the rotation of Mars. Okay, that is a good point. That is a good point, actually. Yeah, because EIC, like Epoch of Interplanetary Colonization, like it's still like has a reference point that is based in Earth, right? Because what would the interplanetary be? Okay, this makes sense. Yeah. Whereas EIC is based on the rotation of the Earth, IMC is based on Mars, meaning that 1 year in IMC is about 1.88 years in IMC. You mean EMC? EIC? I think there's a typo here. 1 year in IMC is about 1.88 years in IMC. I don't know which one's supposed to be which. Damn it. Currently only Eden, a former Martian space station, only uses IMC. Now tell me about Eden. Okay, so we have our first biblical reference here to Eden, right? Eden, you know, the Eden, shut the fuck up! More like Eden, that apple that Eve was not supposed to. I'm the one that's supposed to be making you eat my nuts. I'm not gonna eat your nuts. You should eat my nuts. These. Okay, Eden. Space Station Eden is the largest man-made structure that still exists in the wake of the Quiet Rapture. It was formerly the main station for Mars, and the populace still maintain a strong sense of Martian patriotism and independence, making them a constant threat to the sanctity and security of the COI. Oh my god, even more acronyms! Come on, man! Come on! Speaking of nuts, how's my butter? Oh yeah, my butter's still good. My butter is still squishy and nice. My butter's still squishy and nice. I want to buy more squishies, man. But like, I feel like I don't deserve a new squishy just yet. I don't deserve a new one just yet. Like, I will celebrate by getting myself another squishy. Yes, Space Station Eden is the largest man-made structure, blah, 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 blah. Still maintain the strong sense of Martian patriotism and independence, making them a constant threat to the sanctity and security of the COI. Now, what the hell is the COI? It has a current population of 468 and has the only known remaining trees in its interior garden. Oh, okay, I see. So they're relatively rich here. What about a treat for a good 2 weeks? Maybe. Maybe. Have I considered looking for the biggest squishy one can buy? I feel like that's a fool's errand because squishies can just keep getting bigger and bigger. So in this universe, Earth and every single habitable planet has been fucked. Basically, like they all vanished in the rapture. Hi Tayu, good evening, bro. Welcome. Yeah, we just need to know what the COI is, the COI. The COI considers Eden a threat to the collective well-being after their attack on Filament Station. Okay, so like they're space, what I'm hearing is they're space bandits, right? There's a resource shortage because there's no habitable place left, and there's space pirates. Yeah, the Edenites are space pirates. Now tell me about the COI. It's probably like the Federation or something. The Consolidation of Iron. Now that is an empire sounding name. That is a Federation empire type sounding name if I've ever heard one. Good evening, Simgreg. Welcome. Yeah, wild to imagine a time where trees are down to the single digits, huh? Like, I really like this sort of like magical realism sci-fi thing. Sci-fi type setting where like they don't have to explain how the rapture happened, it's just that it did happen and here are the consequences, because sometimes in storytelling like how something happened isn't important, you know. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel ass sounding name. Yeah, I know. Shh. Haven't finished the game yet, can't watch the movie yet. The Consolidation of Iron, or the COI, is a brotherhood of 3 space stations and 2 spacecrafts. Only 2, okay. Founded on the principle of collectivism and ruled by the popular vote of all citizens, numbering 257 at time of this entry. Wait, the COI has less people than Eden. Its name comes from the iron and steel materials. Yeah, it's only been 21 years since it happened. Very little could have been done to fight. I know. But still though, from a story writing perspective, right? It's quite clever that you straight up just don't have to talk about how it happened. Its name comes from the iron and steel materials. its two main stations are constructed from, and its principle of unity and togetherness in the face of menace from the other surrounding stations, such as Eden. Consolidation of Iron. Damn, what a name goes hard. Tell me about Filament Station. Filament Station was the fourth and largest space station in the COI until 362 EIC, when tensions between the COI and Eden erupted in a 9-day battle on the station. The conflict battle ended unresolved when Eden troops resorted to sabotaging the station's reactor, resulting in a critical breach. Oh my god, imposters sabotage the space... the reactor meltdown. Gotta go do tasks. Sorry. Sorry. Did mean to. Sorry, just had to get out of my system. Can we ask if the machine knows BL? I'll ask about Yowie after this, okay? Yeah, one of your favorite parts of horror is mysteries like these, like in Alien, what the alien ship is, why it was sending an SOS, or why there are alien eggs, what the big navigator guy is. Right? It's like, listen, the horror in stuff like these, right? The horror in horror stories like these is the horror of the unknowable, of the unfathomable. Like, you do not know why. All you know is that this shit happened. And it's fucking scary. If you knew why, it would become a lot less scary. No, please don't vote me out. I am not sus. Until 362 COI. Have you missed much in terms of gameplay? Not really, no. We're mostly just consulting the encyclopedia right now. The breach left Filament Station uninhabitable due to high levels of radiation, and it has sat empty since. Prisoners taken during the conflict have been undergoing conviction realization in the years since. What? With the final ones expected to repay their debts and integrate into COI society by 381 EIC. Okay, so they're serving like a 19-year term. Sorry. My allergies, bros. Conviction realization. A humane form of criminal justice used by the COI, where crimes are repaid by rendering service to the general collective. Often this is by performing surveys, maintenance, or other similarly beneficial tasks. And then there's redacted. Okay. And now let's ask about Yowie. Unknown query. BL. Yeah, so it did say, yeah, perhaps we are from Eden. Yeah. We might have been part of that attack, actually. Yeah. Eden. Are there... Oh, yeah, I want to know about the Quiet Rapture. Yes. Wait, did we ask about it already? Yeah, we've already asked about the Quiet Rapture. EIC... Mars! Yeah, let's ask about Mars. Mars, the fourth planet from the Sun and the site of the first off-Earth colony in 1992 AD 0 EIC. Mars was the most populated planet in the solar system before the Quiet Rapture, surpassing Earth in 143 EIC. Okay, now wow, it only took 143 years. Wow. Now all that remains of Mars's former glory is the Eden space station. Anything about Earth? I mean, Earth doesn't have the yellow text, so I don't think so. Yeah, unknown query. Eden is nice. EIC, we already have the interstellar Martian calendar. We've already asked about this. I just want to like try fishing for more keywords here, right? Eden, filament station, iron lung. Yeah, there we go. One of the 4 in-service underwater crafts, fashioned by the COI for use in convict realization in the blood oceans. Yeah, so there we go, right, there we go. They were designed specifically for convict realization, huh? Hi, pal! No, you're not late, bro. I'm just early. Well, actually, no, even if I was on regular time, you're still late. But you're just on time for the rest of the stream, bro. Yeah, what was the name of the moon that we're currently on, actually? You wonder if that implies something wrong with Earth in this timeline, that Mars overtook it despite being ill-fitting even for terraforming in ours. Perhaps, but like we don't even know if like the human life forms in this particular universe are the same as in ours. All rumors of the designed for deep liquid photography and analysis. All rumors of the SM-13 and similar crafts being used for so-called mob justice by way of forced suffocation or otherwise have been proven false. Huh. I don't know. That kind of sounds like propaganda. That probably feels like it's kind of true. Not gonna lie. Sounds like you're trying to cover something up. Not gonna lie. I don't know though. Just my onion. Blood oceans. Tell me about blood oceans. An unexplained phenomenon that has been identified on 4 separate moons since the Quiet Rapture. Moon AT5 and Moon Z8 are the most notable locations, as they are under the control of the COI. Enough research has been conducted on the blood itself to determine that it is indeed human blood. But we have not discovered where it comes from or how it keeps its liquid form. It's true, actually. I feel like blood is at a certain viscosity where you could make jelly. Blood. Wow, vampires, eat your heart out. The ocean on AT5 is of particular interest because redacted. Stop redacting the most interesting part! Moon AT5, gimme. This entry has been redacted. See Blood Oceans for more information. Jeez, don't have the security clearance, huh? Moon Z8. Ah, yes. The site of one of the 4 known blood oceans and one of 2 such moons under the control of the COI. The Moon Z8 has historically been used for the realization of COI convictions until the discovery of Moon AT5. Moon AT5. Come on! Come on, man! I feel like, okay, I feel like, no, not quit. I feel like we've got enough information now. Somehow. So we don't have any training. What is that? Read what the last person left. This is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. Hey, Starlight Silly! Oh, Starlight, good evening. Welcome. Today we're playing Iron Lung. They don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom awaits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars. If there still is hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusory as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. So, what I am seeing here is the previous guy died in here, and so they fished the submarine out again, right? They fished it back out, and they unwelded it. They fished the corpse out, and left the note, and just like went ahead and sent the next guy down. Wow. That's certainly something. Ooh, that's certainly something. Yeah, we gaming. Also, my nose, my snot is uncontrollable. I need to go get a tissue. I gotta go get a tissue. I need tissue. I have tissues in my room. Oh wait, do I? Please be a tissue in my room. No! Okay, be right back. I go downstairs, get some water, get some tissues. My allergies are so bad today, bros. Blah. Oh, blah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Ugh. You guys want to hear me blow my nose? You want to hear me do it again? Yeah, that's all you get. Anyway. Anyway, so it is now time for us to traverse on the Iron Lung. Nah, let's not. Okay, so map. So we are currently at X coordinate 180. So we want to get to X coordinate about 300, and our Y coordinate is just a little bit. Our Y coordinate is just a little bit off. So let's get our Y coordinate up to 150-ish. No. Right, we want to be Y186. Gotcha. 186. Okay, it straight up just tells us XYZ. Do I know what that is? Yeah, I know what XYZ is. But we don't have Z, right? We don't have a Z coordinate though. We're already at the bottom, right? Seems to be hot in there. Can I open a window? I literally can't. I've literally been welded into the machine. So, I haven't played Iron Lung before. I feel like I'm still just at the start of the game. At this point, 186, and we want our X coordinate to be 322. Oh, we are absolutely going to die. Yeah, we are absolutely going to. A is angle. Right. Okay, so let's if we want to go 90 degrees right now, don't we? Yeah, we want to go 90 degrees, and then that should bring us. Yeah, okay, that should just move our X coordinate. There we go. It's a little bit hard to get it like a perfect 90 degrees, but yeah. Oh. Examine your. Oh, what's this? I don't get it. Ah! What? Oh, that kills us. That kills us. Okay, interesting. Yes. How? Yes. I kissed I hit something. I mean, I wasn't even going that fast though, you know? I wasn't even going that fast. We'll be fine. Yeah, see, I was also confused. You can die in this game? You know what? Let's do one of these, right? And let's just like keep going this way. Incredible the amount of gameplay you can. Ooh, stop it! Stop moving! Stop moving! I'm about to hit something, aren't I? And we don't want to die. Yeah, crazy how much gameplay you can get straight up just out of a bunch of buttons like these, right? Are we even going the right way? Y coordinate wise? Oh, I suppose we are. That's one really big obstacle. Ooh, obstacle's getting closer. Okay. We get it. I'll leave you alone. I'm leaving you alone. Jeez. What the heck is that? I wonder if anyone has ever like drawn out the shape of the obstacle, just like based on, you know, drawn out the shape of it based on like going around it and seeing where it beeps. Because I wonder if that shape is a special shape. Oh, the developer did? Okay, he did. There are extra. Oh, okay, there's dumps of the game. Okay. Well, don't tell me about it yet, okay? Don't tell me about it yet because I'm still playing. It's on the map. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! right. That's why we have a map. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, guess we're turning around. Well, I guess, okay, well, we're gonna skip this one and we're just gonna straight go for this one, okay? I mean, like, there's nothing dangerous up ahead, like here, right? And we have to, like, hit each of these spots, so let's go. Map, help with navigation. Sorry, I didn't think that, yeah, I just didn't. I didn't think. I didn't think that the map would have been drawn with the obstacles on them, you know? I thought it was just like, what do you mean there's an obstacle? Oh, we're gonna hit this. That's right. Yeah, okay. And if we just keep going this way. What? Whoa, stop. What do you mean there's still an obstacle? Wait, the darker part on map is not obstacle. I don't get it. I'll get it. Oh, did I forget about landmines? It's a strange game concept. Ah, there's mines. We're playing Minesweeper. Okay, understand. Photograph button at the back of the ship to see what the obstacle is. Oh, you're right. Show me. What is it? It's a healthy baby boy. What about this one? Some curtains. Huh. It's a tunnel, by the way. Careful seawall. I see. So we can head into this tunnel then. We can head into this. I don't get it! I don't get it! I thought it was a tunnel! I thought you said it was tunnel! Driving is so hard, bros. Driving a submarine is even harder. I'm in the tunnel. It's called a submarine. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna avoid the obstacles.
Beginning your descent.
Yep. I know.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds.
Yep. Oh wait, no, I don't need to listen to this again. I have a
voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
I'm pressing Y. Approaching
maximum depth. The hole's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
What? I'm pressing Y though. I have a save game. I can press continue. No, I don't have to start from here again. Welcome back, Donuts.
Be careful. You're on your own. Good.
All right. Okay, where are we now? So I want to get to here. So the so the black parts are not obstacles. Oh, I know what you mean by I'm in a tunnel. I'm in the black part. The white part is obstacle. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense now. Oh! How was I reading the map before? I thought the black parts were obstacles. I was driving into the corner at coordinate 110225. 110225. Oh, I was driving into that corner. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Understand. All right, so now we just have to go. Your parents found your yearbook from high school. Ah. No quit. So we want to make it to the 200 point for our Y coordinate. And then we want to make a sharp turn to the right. Okay. You know, I'm actually quite good at orienteering, okay? It's just, the map confused me. You have to understand. Like, I'm not that bad at directions, okay? See? Now, we made it to about 200 here. And so we want to make a sharp turn 90 degrees to the right. So let's bring us 90 degrees here. Yeah, I am pretty good at orienteering. You don't believe me? It's okay, I don't believe me either sometimes. There we go. 90 degrees. And now we go. I'm good at direction, just kind of confused by maps sometimes. Must understand. Okay, and which x coordinate was this? This was x322. So let's make it to x300. So we have a bit of wiggle room. Yes. What's that? Oh, we're sensing the wall here. We'll be fine. We'll be okay, right? Little beeping yellow button is scary. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay! Stop scaring me! See? Perfect. We're fine. See? And we can keep going with no obstacles. This is actually pretty okay. Yeah, this is actually pretty okay. I think the prisoners could make it out. Yeah, it's a white blood cell or something. Yeah, it's a mitochondria. The angle is 033. Okay, I don't quite understand the angle here. Yeah, I don't quite understand what they want from me regarding the angle. But let's start tilting this way now. Compass heading, yeah. But I'm genuinely not sure what they want from me with regards to the angle. Like maybe what you are facing. I guess. But like, why is the angle written here on the coordinate though? Oh, I need to face the angle when I take the photo. Ah, piss buckets. Ah, sack of piss. This is gonna be difficult. Up, we're here. Do you hear that? Do you hear that ominous humming? Ah, no wonder this is a point of... Yeah, no wonder this is a point of interest. Okay, so let's grab that picture, yeah? Yeah, should be close enough. Show me! This camera is really bad. I can't tell what that is. Might be the metal of the ship groaning. Penguins? Doesn't look like penguins. It looks like worms, actually. Worms growing out of the ground. Yeah. Es difficile. Yeah, it looks like a Minecraft ribcage to you. Yeah, sponges? Sea sponges! Yeah, they kind of do have that sea spongy look as well. But in black and white, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Like, if they really wanted like actual scientifically usable pictures, they would not have sent a convict down here. Yeah, they would not have sent a convict down here if they actually wanted usable pictures. So, alright, let's get the hell out of here. What is this? X coordinate 378 and Y coordinate 263. Where are we now? We are currently here facing upways. So we want to head straight up, so we'll go to a 0 angle. That's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, see? See, pathfinding with Iron Long is actually not too hard. You watched a lore video a while ago, you just forgot everything. Now we want to get up to Y coordinate 250. Has chat constantly asked if I've seen the movie? You know, surprisingly not. Surprisingly not. I haven't seen the movie, but I do plan on watching it after I finish the game. Yeah, they got less than 1,000 people left in the universe. Might as well use convicts. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, it's just this corner. It's just this corner. It's just this corner. We're okay. Where are we on the X coordinates, though? 233? I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I don't know if we'll be fine. No, I didn't mean to ignore you on purpose. It wasn't on purpose, I promise. I just didn't see your message. Because I got distracted. It's #1 right now in Australia. Man, I haven't been to theaters to see a film in such a long time. It's actually better to play the game instead of watching the movie first. You did the latter and got confused. Yeah. I'm sure the film stands up on its own, right? Like, without having to play the game. That's what makes it a great film, I would presume. Okay, we need to tilt our y-axis up just a little bit more. And then up here we've got a y263, so we're gonna head up to 63. 263. Okay. And our x-coordinate is still a little bit wrong, so we need that sharp 90 degrees again. Yeah! Give me that nice 90! Yeah! Close enough. It kind of makes me mad how you can't get the exact number. 378. You're not gonna... The last time you saw a movie, their speakers blew up partway through. It took them several minutes to fix it. They didn't refund you, and the movie was also shit. That sucks. That sucks. I see it, like, I would have gotten mad and left a bad review. Oh, looks like we're here. Looks like we're here. What angle did they want it at? Angle 50? Hi. Angle 50. Is this the whole gameplay for the whole game? Just navigating this maze? Huh. More of these tendrils. You know what they look like? They look like mangroves. Yeah, they look like mangroves. You know how when trees grow inside water and then their roots sort of like pop up like sort of above the surface? Yeah, mangroves. Yeah. Kinda. I guess they kind of also look like bones, but like I'm not really seeing the bone angle. They're too rooty looking, you know. Do not have juice with your cheese. You will regret it. Makes sense. I feel like this will all be revealed at some point. Okay, this will all be revealed at some point. But like, I'm having my theories right now. Because like, it is mysterious how an entire ocean of human blood has showed up, no? And so I wonder if all of the organic life has sort of been submerged here, right? Also, Gore Ocean. Yeah, Gore Ocean. What's 360 minus 45? 315, I think. Yeah, so I want to get that nice sort of negative 45 degrees angle just right here. So we can just sort of like traverse through there. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if it's gonna be as smooth as I'm hoping it to be, but oh, let's try it. Let's try it. You guys see the vision, right? You see the vision. Yeah? I mean, if this map is to be believed, it might beep all the way. Yeah, I know, it's scary! Scary! This actually doesn't look like 45 degrees. Because look, 45 degrees would send me right here. 45 degrees would send me like right there. Like, it would crash. So actually, I need a steeper angle than 45. Like, so, okay, so if we take the hypotenuse here, right? Like, so we're trying to go from like, what? Like, let's map the hypotenuse here to where we want to go. And so the coordinate here is, and then we can calculate the angle. I don't know, man. Let's just freaking go. I could try using the camera to help orient myself towards the opening. There is no camera. There is no camera. Yeah, man, all you can do is trigonometry and I sound like a nerd even to... That was trigonometry, though! That was just trigonometry! What are you talking about? I don't like that. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. I don't like that sound at all. And I don't like the fact that, like, blood is leaking in as well. I do not like that at all. Nuh-uh-uh, nuh-uh-uh, nuh-uh-uh-uh-uh-uh. Okay. Kyun! Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Wait, no, you were here earlier. Sorry. What am I saying? Oh, yeah! Camera! Can't see shit. Where's your baby? I guess we're like already in the tunnel now, aren't we? So we're at like 338, 300. So 338, 300 is about here. So we are at the opening, yeah. Yeah, we are at the opening. I believe it does autosave. I don't remember the... Scary! Oh. 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 Oh, thank God that's gone. Anyway, just like keep going diagonally like this, right? Oh. And I think we can start like angling upwards as well. I mean, like, okay. Ah! Yes? Yes? What was that? What was that? Did you guys hear that? Something about a notification? Yeah, it said notification. PC? No, it was from the game, right? It sounded like it was from the game. Ah, O2 depleted by 1. Wait, this game is timed? Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Seriously? I didn't know that this thing was timed. Or maybe it's scripted. It might be scripted. I hope it's scripted because this would be like supremely frustrating if it was actually timed. Okay, so the x coordinate here is like 250 and we want the y coordinate 400 is mostly scripted. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that would be an alt F4 and refund from you. Okay, we got an autosave. We hit an autosave flag, which is good. Okay, so now we are at 250. Seems to be 259 actually. It wants 259, and so we just have to angle just a little bit more like this. Yeah. Maybe that's too steep. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yeah. What was that? Oh, 406. Yeah, damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good at angles. Damn, I'm so angle pilled. 259, 246. Wait, just go like this, right? Damn, I'm curve maxing angle pilled. Wait, no, never mind. I'm not angle peeled. No, I suck. We want 259, this y'all. 259. So we go this way. Hypotenuse maxing! Yeah! Yeah! Everyone else can soka toa on my nuts! Soka toa these nuts. Okay, it wants angle 296. Okay, 296. I'm sorry. Soka toa, by the way, is sine over hypotenuse. Sine is opposite over hypotenuse. Cos is adjacent over hypotenuse, and tan is opposite over adjacent, and that's soka toa, and you know is yeah. They call me Pythagoras with how good I am at angles. Give it to me. Ooh! Worms! Big worms. Either that or more mangrove roots. They still do look like mangrove roots to me, but now they are looking more wormular. I do wonder if this is like body horror, like this sea of blood where we're inside somebody's body, and they have tapeworms, and we're just small people. I don't have much of a theory right now though. Like, and also I might be having a case of pareidolia because there looks like a face right there. Do you guys see it? Looks like a face in there. Yeah, also could look like a piping from a wreck. Yeah, mangrove is looking man-groovy. Yeah, so right now my theory is mangrove or like ringworm. Anyway, so we've got this one. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we can either go around the loop and come out here, which is less distance, but it's a lot scarier. Or we can go back the way we came, which is a longer route, but less scary. I'll take the scary route, I guess, for no reason. Okay, so we're here, so we want to head here. So the angle we want is... That's a right angle here. Looks like we could just do like a nice 45. Yeah, I think a nice 45 would be... not ideal actually. It's looking to me like a... Yeah, 60. 60. Yeah. 60. You should drift around the pillar as fast as you can. You want to save your oxygen. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, scary. Scary. Where are we now? We're at X. Okay, so we want to reach about 300x. And then we'll go directly 90 degrees. Yeah. Okay, we're at 300. Okay, so we're at x300, and our y is about here. So I think we're safe to just go 90 degrees, until the next beepy beep. Yeah, the grid marks on the map actually really help you. It actually really helped me a lot because, like, okay, so not to be a trigonometry person or whatever, but like, yeah, scary! It's okay though, we're okay, we can ignore this. Oh, don't think we can ignore it actually. Don't think we can ignore that actually. Don't think we can ignore that actually. But like there's like two particular types of scaling triangles, okay? So like there's three types of triangles, okay? There's the isosceles triangle, there's the equilateral triangle, and also there's the scaling triangle. Now, when you're looking at right angle triangles, you're usually looking at an isosceles or a scaling triangle. Now, there's also a special scaling triangle, which I believe is it has the angles 90, which is the corner, and it also has 60 and 30, which is like the scaling triangle is usually like this one right here, right? This is the one that has 60, 30, and 90. So this one here is 90, and this one here is 30, and this one down here is 60, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, so that triangle is what made me guess the 60 just now. Is this math? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because believe it or not, coordinates is all math. It's all math. It's all math. But like, I need to do a little bit of an adjustment. I have to adjust because scary. That's why you didn't understand. Man, I used to be really bad at geometry though. Like, mind you, I may be an engineer, but like math is probably one of my weakest subjects. Like, math is a lot of fun. Like, geometry actually is a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm not the best at it. They put the perfect convict in iron lung. Yeah, that's right. I'm an engineer. We ignore these. We're far away from enough. We ignore these. Okay, we want to get to maybe we're looking at 375, and then we can start heading down. Ah! I'm scared, bro. I'm so scared. What are these guys? They put the wrong weenie in the iron lung. Okay, so it looks like, according to the coordinates, we appear to be right here. Like right there. And so we're actually kind of here. So we're like dangerously close to the edge. But what we want right now is a nice get me the fuck out of here degrees. So 90 plus 45 is 135. 90 plus 45 is 135. I think we need a steeper angle than 35 though. I think we gotta get me the fuck out of here degrees. There we go. Eee! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, it's gone. Okay, so we're now crossing the threshold. We want to make it to maybe like 375, and then we can go straight down. Yeah. We want to make it to 375, and then we can start heading straight down. I defy you, beeping circles. I defy you. I defy you. Okay, we're at 375, and now we can head straight down until we reach y coordinate 325. Cool. So hit me with that 180 degrees. Sorry, bros. I thought that I'd be able to yap more during this stream, but I'm just stressed, man. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Okay, we want to head to 325, and we can just keep going down. Okay. Oh, I'm reversing! I'm reversing! I'm reversing! I was about to reverse into a wall! I put the car in reverse! What did I say? 325? Okay, just keep going down until we hit 325. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. See? See? Everything's perfectly fine. It's almost like I can see whatever's outside the window, you know? Like, wow, isn't it amazing how our human brains, right? Isn't it amazing how our brains, as long as we have like the illusion of space, the illusion of spatial freedom, like I don't feel claustrophobic at all right now because I feel like I have space. All right, so now we just thread the needle through here because we're at y coordinate 325. So we just go straight back to angle 90. Remember, 90 degrees is a perfect corner. Ah, it's a perfect 90 degrees! Oh my god! Ah, it's a perfect 90 degrees, bro! Oh, that's so rare! Alright, bros. Alright, bros. So now we want to head all the way to x coordinate, I want to say, oh, yeah, 560. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can just keep going straight. This whole fucking space is actually modeled, you just can't see it. Man, that's so clever. That's actually... What's that? What's that? What's that? Is that the sound of O2? Yep, so we seem to be crossing the threshold right now. Don't worry about that. No worries, no worries. It's okay, we'll be fine. We'll be okay, we got hit with an autosave. We'll be okay, we'll be fine. And we just need to head to 560. Just keep going. You're gonna fix that leak? Wait, what leak? Oh! How do I do that? How do I fix this? I can't? Well, well, well. Well, well, I can't do shit about this. Can I leak in the submarine? Leak! I have a leak! I have a leak! Call Miku! Leak! 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 Please! The ocean is pissing in my submarine! Ah! Please! Can you put your butt on it like cartoon logic? Wait, what if I do this? How does that help? That didn't help at all! Maybe type broken. Broken. Pipe broke. Pipe. Leak. Fuck, piece of shit. Don't tell the don't tell the COI that I typed fuck piss shit in there, by the way. Woohoo! Alright. We keep crossing the threshold. We keep crossing the threshold. We keep going. We'll be fine. Yeah, we need the emergency foam from mouthwashing, honestly. It's just a leak. What's the worst that could happen, you know? It's surprising that it's leaking regular water instead of blood water, you know? When you first heard about this game, you thought it was a game about polio. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Oh, it's an air leak. What am I supposed to do about an air leak? What am I supposed to do? Ah! Alright, well, we keep going. We ignore these. We ignore these. Impressed by my ability to hear a noise, refuse to look around and decide it must be no. Let me tell you, I'm a Skyrim god. If it was an outside leak, this thing would have already collapsed. Ah! What the heck? Where did that suddenly come from? That wasn't part of the map. Was it like a fish or something? Yeah, actually, it's gone. That means that something lives here. Yeah, wrong angle for a picture anyway. Something's alive. Yeah, something's alive down here. I mean, makes sense to me, right? Makes sense to me. So like this, you know what this is getting at? You know, what this is telling me right now is that the era of humans is over, pretty much. It's not that this place can't sustain life. It's just that this life isn't for people. And perhaps sometimes it's okay to sort of just let go. I want my perfect 180 degrees. Come on, give it to me. Yeah! Nice! Okay, so it wants 277. Right, 277. Exactly. Like this plane of existence is no longer for you. Your time, humanity's time has come and it is now past. I don't know, when you think of cosmic horror in that way, it becomes a lot more comforting, you know? It's okay to let go, followed by I want a perfect. Hey man! This is called the duality of man. Oh, look at it. Look at how perfect this is. Oh, perfection. Alright, now let's get that perfect 45 degrees, shall we? Ah yeah. Uh-oh. Give me that 45 degrees. I don't want to sleep because my nose still feels bad. Show me. I cannot identify this. Tentacles, maybe? That looks like a face of some kind of a deep sea fish. You see it, right? The eyes there. There's eyes there, and then there's like, I guess there's tentacles here. Yeah, that is definitely a face. Yeah, that is definitely a face. Take another picture. Oh. It's gone. Huh. It's an anglerfish. Huh. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, it makes sense that the fish would be down here, right? I mean, you can't just have an ocean of blood. You can't just have an ocean of blood without having some wildlife, you know? Yeah, fish is gone. Oh, okay, that's great. This place was never for us. We made a living out of being smart and adaptable. And from the text earlier, it sounds like people have been living for a century and a half since the Quiet Rapture. Yeah. I suppose you might be right about that. Anyway, this looks to me like a... Not a 45 degrees. 45 degrees would be sending us here. Which means this must be... This looks like a 60 degree type situation again. Alright, 60 degrees it is. Yeah, it wouldn't be submarine horror without wildlife. Nah. Okay, 90 plus 60 is 150. Okay. I mean, it's all rough anyway, so let's go about here. Yatta! Let's go exploring! And this wants what, Y197? Ooh. Okay, that's pretty far away. Am I winning? I think I am. We just took a picture of a fish. But But like that's the one thing about sci-fi though. Like sci-fi combined with cosmic horror, right? Sci-fi cosmic horror. That's the thing about it. Oh shit, what's that? What's that there? What's that then? What's that? What's that then? No picture. Oi, what you got there? What's all this then? Okay, nothing. Just a guy that has an iron lung? No, it's about a guy that's in an iron lung. A guy that's in a submarine. And it's called the iron lung because it's used to explore a sea of blood. Yeah. It's kind of, the naming sense kind of goes hard, doesn't it? 197, and okay, so now we just need to do a nice 90 degrees. Yeah, funny if we just hit a fish. Am I crashing? No, I mean, the radar doesn't say that there's any obstacles. Okay. 613. 613. Oh, come back a bit. Come back a bit, come back a bit, come back a bit. Okay, perfect. And what's the angle you want? 55? Hi. Okay. Show me the picture. Ah! It's a skeleton! Ah! What? The face looks like Yoshi. Okay, so it's not a mangrove. It's not a mangrove. It's like one really large eel. That is a land mammal skeleton. Yeah, that is not an aquatic type skeleton. Those are not fish bones. Yeah, bro does seem to be chilling. Funny smiling face. Yeah, this is where the photo came from. Oh, I don't know the context about that one. Yahoo! Your phone died and you came back to Iron Lung? Hell yeah! Welcome back, Fanthrax. Aquatic type skeleton. You made it sound like a. I mean, it's not the skeleton of an aquatic type animal though. No, it's not the skeleton of a fish. Oh dear. Okay, but we still have a few more points of interest, and I gotta get through like all this. Okay, next thing is I gotta go there, and that looks like a. It's not a 45. Doesn't look like a 45. Looks like a 30 to me. Yeah, that's a 30. All right. All right, we go. Ooh, actually. No, not a 30. Sorry, my bad. That's a 60. That's a 60. Yeah, it's a 60 angle. Sorry, I'm just speaking in numbers right now. I'm just speaking in numbers right now, and for like those who have no idea what I'm talking about are like, Neg Nass is saying a bunch of numbers. What do these numbers mean? Okay, so when we get to the 250, when we get to 250, Y250, that's when we have to be careful. Well, actually, when we get to like X750 as well. The numbers! What do they mean? What do they mean? You really hope your phone can last until the end. It's on 17%. I mean, I hope that I can make it to the end before my bedtime at 12 o'clock. 750. I am a Y2K girl. I do a Y2K 12. I love being a girl. Oh, fish! Fish sound! Fish sound! Take a picture! Hi! The heck is this? That's not a fish. It's a bunch of used tissues on the floor. Anyway. I think I'm kind of getting it. The gameplay loop, right? If you hear a weird sound, take a picture. Yeah, you think those are shells? Yeah, and now I understand. I think we are reaching the lip of the cave, bros. Where are we now, Y coordinate wise? We are 270. 270. Ooh, yee! We're like right here, bros. We are like right here. Okay. We need to flatten out. Yeah, we have to flatten out. We need to flatten out. Like this. And now we can keep going. Ah, that is so narrow. That is so scary. I think... we have to tilt a little bit downwards now. Okay. Oh, that is scary! Where are we now? Haha, 269, nice. And 766, 766 puts us right about here. And 250... oh, 269. Ooh, we're literally like right there. Okay, I think we can afford to just keep going like this. I think we can keep going like this. Thank you, Donuts. Thank you. Ooh, scary. Oh, what a tight squeeze. Excuse me? Why is the bottom still beeping? Where are we now? 785. Ah, okay. We need to tilt upwards. Okay, we need to head upwards. We need to head upwards. Yeah, because I'm about to hit the wall. Yep. Am I having fun? I don't know. I feel like I'm stressed. That's how I feel. I feel stressed. Okay. 280. 280. We are currently here in this tiny little divot right there because we haven't reached 800 yet. So now we can safely angle back downwards and sort of traverse this way. I've given up on all this like hypotenuse bullshit. Who needs maths anyway? I don't need maths. Who needs maths? I'm going purely on vibes. Ah! I'm scared! Where are my vibes taking me? Ugh. These vibes are rancid, bros. These vibes are absolutely rancid. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? The vibes right now are rancid. Picture. Take a picture. That is a tree. That looks like a tree. That looks like a fallen tree to me. Where the hell am I? 812? I'm at 812? 812.76? I don't get. Oh, you don't get. Hold on. Understand. I know where exactly I am. Hold on. Understand. I know exactly where I am. Yes. Okay, run away from the obstacles. Okay, where do we want to go now? 860. Okay, we can. Now we can start angling back downwards, right? Like every time I angle back downwards, it's ah! I get jump scared by those little dots. Okay, 860. You know, this game isn't as weirdly unwieldy. Not as unwieldy as I would think. And then we go downwards to. Now we want to go straight downwards to level out our Y coordinate. If I were to name my own nerd's gummy candy after myself. Ooh! I mean, it would have to be Nasu Blast, right? Neg Nasu Penis Blast. Wait, why am I on 90? Get back to 80. Get back to 80, please. Hey, I'm getting a radio signal right now, actually. Yeah, I'm getting a radio signal. Yeah, Neg nasty blast. Neg nasty blasty. Okay, we're already a bit too far. We're a bit too close, more like. And we need to move to the left a little bit more. We need to move X a bit more. You imagine if those were like IRL buttons that have their own spring brakes, and if it gets stuck, you get stranded. Some H2O. Yes, ghosting. Water. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Neg nasty blasty now with more microplastics. Okay, go to the right a bit more. And I had a dream last night that I'd be playing a horror game today. But I just didn't expect it to be this one. I didn't even plan on playing a horror game today, you know? Yeah, back on horror games. Hi, Duds. Good evening. 209. Okay. $209. What is this strange game? Vandy! Hello, Vandy. What is this strange game? This is a game about being stranded in a submarine. And there's very scary things happening outside. Okay, so there's more of this. This doesn't look like a skeleton though, okay? So this part is starting to look like tree roots. Wait, am I at the wrong place? Ah, pee pee poo fart. I'm at the wrong place. Ah! Yeah, this submarine has no Z-axis because so the story goes that you're a convict and you've been sent to the bottom of this ocean of blood to take pictures of things, basically. Because there are some people out there who want to know. And you're a convict because why? Because you are involved in a terrorist attack on one of the Mars colonies. Ah, pee pee poo fart. Alright, so it was 222, it was 209. Alright, send it. Yeah, once again, this looks like a collapsed log. Yeah, this looks like a log. I guess like that's a tick that we have to get out of this place. Oh. Okay. We're trigonometrying our way out of this. Okay? We're trigonometrying out of this. Alright. So, we're gonna go straight up to this point. And then we are going to do the good old scalene triangle. We're doing a scalene triangle, okay? Because this is a perfect time to be a scalene triangle. I am a parallelogram, and we're doing the 60 degrees, and 60 degrees out of here. When we get to y is 310, maybe 315. Oh, Shinu! Oh my god! Wow! Shinu! Thank you so much for the raid, Shinu! Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so many people. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many people. Thank you so much for the raid, Shinu. Oh my god. Okay, so, I just wanna say, Shinu, I think you're really cool. I think you're really cool. I mean, I know you are really cool. Like, I'm in the, oh no, wait. She told me that usually after stream, like, she raids and runs because she needs to sleep and all that. I say that to no, I don't just say that to everyone. If you've seen my like last couple of streams, and if you've been in the Discord, you know that I've been like very embarrassingly like, it's, you know, I was so happy that I made a new friend, or like I got closer to Shinu, that like I freaking did a weenie cry. Yeah, I did a weenie cry. I was like, I'm so happy that I could cry because I like her so much and she's so cool. And it's embarrassing, but I also think that you need to tell people, you need to tell your friends these things. You need to tell your friends these things. It's just the moment when you're like, oh my god, I'm so happy, you know. Hello, Scrogs. Welcome. I am Neg Nass. I don't know how much you already know about me, if you know anything about me, but I'm a certified yapper. I yap, unfortunately, a lot. I am inflicted with the ADHD, and where are my palm cards? Where are my notes? I yap, I sing, I draw, and I was inspired by Shinu to pick up Blender recently. Because she said that she learned how to model just by like staring at a guy's like speed paint, and I'm like, you know what? I'm inspired by this. What did I cook with it? Oh, absolutely nothing usable yet. Absolutely nothing that looks like anything yet. What about the old intro? No, the old intro is outdated, okay? The old intro is outdated and embarrassing. Technically, you've known Maya for ages. Oh yeah, I understand. Oh yeah, it's the university animation. When my sister used to study animation back in uni, like she was also forced into Maya. Oh, Supreme Chinks, thank you for the resub. Thank you. And yeah, and Shinu and I are planning a collab, but we just don't know what we can play together or what we'll do together. So, I guess we're planning to plan a collab, I guess. Because I'm not much of a multiplayer gamer type person. Yeah. Dual anatomy lesson. Oh, that could be fun, actually. An art lesson from the both of us. That would be fun. Yeah, we're planning to plan. Planning to plan. And I recently became a wagey. I recently became a working adult, so life has been a bit hectic as well, so who knows? There's games like It Takes Two. True. Anyhow though, welcome in. My bedtime is in like 30 minutes. And I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish Iron Lung in that time. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 coordinates to go. So while we do our coordinates, while we do this, let's keep yapping. So yes. Yeah, we can just yap with no pressure together. That's true. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest, okay? Like, I am someone who gets very easily sort of distracted when someone's yapping, and like, I'm very bad at pretending to be interested. I'm very bad at pretending to be interested in something when someone's just boring, right? But like, the entire time, even though Shinu was like, she felt bad about info dumping, the entire time I was like 100% engaged. I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. And so I don't know, I'm just very happy, you know, because it's very rare to find someone that you click with, and I just think she's so cool that like, I'm not very good at listening to my gut feeling, but my gut was telling me that, yeah, I cried about how boring. No, I didn't cry about him being boring. I did not cry about him being boring. I was crying about work being stressful, and my coworker being boring was one of the things that was stressing me out. Must understand. Yeah, normies tend to zone out or look at you weirdly when you info dump. You gotta find someone on the wavelength, you know, the wavelength. When do I get to go to the dev basement in your company? When everything's sorted out. When everything's sorted out. You're feeling really out of it, so you're gonna go head off? No worries, Mossy, no worries. You have a good night's rest, if you are resting, and I will keep ironing my lungs. But yeah, it's just so rare to find someone that I click with, and I was happy. I was very, very happy that I was able to mask off with Shinu so soon. My gut feeling is like all positive, all thumbs up, happy rainbow smiles. Oh, where are you? You fell asleep in your Oshi stream and you ended up here in a series of raids. Welcome. You're in the Iron Lung at the bottom of the Moon 85, the Blood Ocean in the Moon 85. Hope you brought enough oxygen, because there's not enough in here for the two of us. Oh yeah, and also thank you for the follows. Phantom Flan, One Falling Leaf, and Verse, Danny Kit, FWS, King Alex, Isolated Thinker, Marky Ms. Cheese, Debert Frishmert, Victoru, Skylar, Surfer Guy, Kyra Bonk, and Mad Compass. Welcome. Who up ironing their lungs? Me. I'm straight up ironing my lungs here. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many inside the iron lung. I don't think the capacity of this thing can hold all of us. Okay, so right, here we are. So we're just gonna keep going here. If someone farts, we're all doomed. Like the CO2 buildup is gonna cause an explosion. Okay, so sorry, where was I? I got distracted. I got distracted. We are at. Oh yeah. Also, Shinu, if you need to sleep right now, please feel free to sleep and like don't leave me. Be gone. Affectionately. I mean this affectionately. Shiniki rated me. Yeah, I figured you needed to get ready for bed. Like, I get you though. One of the reasons why I raid and run so much is because I feel I feel bad. I feel bad when I have to say that I'm leaving and I don't know when it's appropriate for me to just quietly disappear. So, like, when I say be gone, leave me, I mean this as a zero pressure. Yep. There's a thing. We'll be okay. There's a thing. Oh, I never should have come here. That's fine. This is a very, very tight squeeze. Oh, dear God, this is a very, very tight squeeze. Are we going to be okay? Okay, it seems like we're okay. Tis but a flesh wound. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Me be like, oh, you want to leave? Just say you hate me. No, honestly, sometimes the brainworms get to me, though. Sometimes the brainworms do, sometimes the brainworms of that do come through. But I feel like if we all have clear communication about stuff like that, right? I feel like it's no pressure. Yahoo! Wahoo! What just happened? Did I hit something? Picture. Take a picture. No picture. I think is a flesh wound. Yeah, 'tis but a flesh wound. Yeah, communication is always key. Because, yeah, no pressure, just like the tubes in that little bit. Yeah. So what I'm looking for is, I want to get to coordinate 550. Maybe, actually, yeah, 570 is probably nice right here. And then we can sort of just, like, head all the way upwards. Yeah, you're vibing with my energy? Aw, thank you. Ah, thank you. I'm glad that you are. It's okay. You won't vibe with my energy as soon as I whip out the pee pee poo poo jokes. So you know, don't worry. You vibe with me now. Oh, just wait until you don't. But yeah, genuinely, yeah, something is. You think your chat is used to that? They always spam mud. Okay, perfect. They're already used to it. Perfect. We did talk about muscles earlier. Yeah, we talked about anatomy and muscles, and we talked about weenuses. Yeah, it's the extra flavor. When someone's saying, "Hey, I'm eating right now," you know, someone else always says, "This extra umami flakes." No, excuse me, fish. Oh, I was too busy being jump scared. Yeah, once again, these extending roots of a mangrove. Does the submarine look like it's gonna explode any yeah, it does. Oh, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. Kind and welcoming. Ah. Yeah, the Scrogs and the Neg pals are all very welcoming. I'm very happy. I'm very happy that there's synergy, you know. Because I've seen what it's like when two chats don't have synergy, and it do get a little bit awkward sometimes when that happens. But I'm happy to see the synergy, you know. What do you call a fish without an eye? It's a fish. Oh yeah, just like the sound that this pipe is making right now. I see. The picture reminds you of the bushes you destroyed today. Okay, so it's 6:23 and 5:20. Okay, so we can just keep going 90 degrees here. But yeah, what else am I prone to? I'm prone to being very honest about things. Because I struggle hiding my true opinions, and that causes problems because sometimes I might say some things that are very foot in mouth. Very, very, very foot in mouth. And so I will always preface things by saying that I'm about to say something controversial, even if it's the most lukewarm take ever. Yeah! I'm really good at this now. I don't know. I feel like over-explain. Okay, look. Yeah, you guys call it. Ooh. This one gives Pokemon vibes. Yeah, this picture gives Pokemon vibes. So I'm assuming this is part of a different skeleton. Part of a different giant creature skeleton. Yeah, these bones are pretty. Like, I really like how these ones, over here, they sort of, like, line up like molecules. Ah, but we didn't take them at the right angle. Ah, piss. Ah, fuck. Okay. There we go. It's okay, we got to see something cool. Yeah, this is Pokemon Snap, but it's a creepypasta. Yeah, so it's more of the spine. So like you see, when you see bones like these, right, especially with like these protrusions, I think this is a spine, but what's making me think it might not be a spine is that it's missing the discs that spines typically have, but it might just be like bad photo quality as well. We did have like a 15-minute talk about feet earlier. No, it's because I don't like wearing socks, okay? Socks suck. Oh, Taylor of Terror, thank you for your sub. Thank you. It's an X-ray of your scoliosis. Damn, bro. I think you need to go see a physio. Time to upload the photo to enhance. No. We don't need AI to enhance it. We can enhance it with our mind. Enhance. Aren't the discs like flesh too? No, No? I mean, it might be muscle attached to the spine. Because, like, when I think of a skeleton, I think of, like, with the spine. Oh, the picture's gone. Okay, never mind. I think that, the discs are entirely made of bone, right? But I'm not sure. Maybe I might need to check again. I might need to check again. Okay, so we want our our Y coordinate is pretty good right now. Could be a problem in a bit. But we're on this line right here. So we want our X coordinate now to be 370. Cool. Ah, yeah, cartilage. That's the word. Cartilage. Cartilage. Jazzy Jammy, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Hello. Today we are iron lunging it up. Jazzy Jammy, shout out, and I'll give the other shout out. Hola, raiders. I'll give you that shout out. Okay, where did I want to go again? 370, right? Yeah, it could have been corroded by the sea blood. True. It could have been corroded by the sea of blood. But yeah, Jazzy, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream today. Scary! What is that? Is that a fish? Oh no, it's just the top wall. Okay, we can ignore those. We ignore those. Classic raid train. Oh, we ignore those. Spinal discs are fibrocartilaginous joints composed of three main components: a tough outer ring called a annulus fibrosus, a gel-like inner core known as the nucleus pulposus. These words sound made up. Wait, Jazzy Jammy, you also played Iron Lung? Damn! What a fortuitous raid. Fortuitous? Yes. And cartilaginous end plates that attach to vertebrae. They are primarily made of water collagen type 1 and 2. Yeah, okay, it definitely would have been corroded by the blood then. Okay, so we want it to be... which coordinate? Okay, 370. We ignore these. Oh, you're doing art? You haven't played Iron Lung? Wait, what the? What the? Did I... Oxygen notification. Okay. So my theory for the end of this game is that we are probably going to die in here. And that's okay. Did I watch the movie? I didn't. I did not watch the movie. I want to finish playing the game first before I watch the movie. I added a T at the end of the shout out. What? Oh, that's awkward. I'm so sorry. I'll fix it. Oh, there you go. No. They were doing art. Not Iron Lung. It was me. I was Boo Boo the Fool. I didn't shout them out properly. It happens when you don't have letters on the keyboard. Hey man. I like my fun circle. I like my GMK dots. But yeah, I do want to watch Iron Lung after I play the game, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel right, you know, having the game right here and not playing it. Would the game spoil the movie? I was worried about the other way around, actually. I was worried about the movie spoiling the game. Nova Synthesis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so you played the game first, but like last year. I will... It's good to play the game first. Yeah, I reckon. Which is why I wanted to play this. I mean, I don't really have any opportunities to watch Iron Lung, but I don't know, maybe if Iron Lung is still in theaters or when it comes out on streaming services. Is it going to come out on streaming services ever? you've watched the movie first and you think both the game and the movie work as entry points. You think they're different enough that you should consume both? Yeah, I think it's nice. Hey, is it just me or is it getting brighter in here? Oh, mein Gott! Mein Gott! Why is the fire extinguisher not working? It's not working! Is it just me or is it hot in here? Ah, there's a fire! Ah, they got me good. Aha, got you there. Oh yeah, Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Pro tip, fire produces light. Wow, who could have thunk it? Okay, now we just keep going up. Just keep going up. Keep going up until we get to 741. Yeah, there goes our oxygen. Ah, we'll be fine. She'll be aight. No. That wasn't a joke. That wasn't a joke. I didn't even notice there was a fire. I was like, hey, why is it so bright in here? That was genuinely like, why is it so bright in here? Yeah, okay, so we head all the way up to 147. Ooh, scary. 741. I think it should be fine if we just keep going up. I think it should be fine. Okay, 741, we stop. And now we turn this all the way down to 270. There we go. 270. 270. Oh, I got moved. Yeah, this place could use some lighting actually. And also this place could use some duct tape. Some duct tape. 325. Yeah, who needs oxygen at this point? I mean, we're almost done with our mission anyway. Like, I highly doubt that the protagonist of this game is going to make it out alive. And we're probably going to be met with some sort of eldritch horror. And I do wonder if this submarine is going to be retrieved at all, actually. So, I wonder if this is even a futile task. Like, if our pictures are ever going to make it back up. Okay, 325, and the angle wants 10. They want 10. Is there more than one ending to this game? There is a creepypasta called Scary Part. That's the scary part. The fact that it fell into a crack in the basement, that's the scary one. Fingies. Salad fingers fingies. Once again, looks like mangroves, looks like tentacles, or it could be more bones. Anyway, 2 more coordinates, 2 more points of interest to go. Let's go, bros. Hi, Faye. Good evening. Welcome. Alright, we come down here. So, once again, go straight down to 660? 655? Yeah, go straight down to 655. Never stick anything into black gunk if you don't want to experience the consequences. No, but I want to stick my hand in the tar pit though. Why? I'm doing good, Faye. I'm doing good. We're playing Iron Lung. My first time playing Iron Lung. Okay, 655. I do wonder if we are going to get any answers at any point though after we do all of this. You haven't played it actually. Oh! You see, because I feel like I'm experiencing some kind of a build-up right now. And I'm sort of waiting for the other shoe to drop, if you know what I mean by that. Like, so to speak, right? I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for the moment where where they sort of hit you over the head, right? With the true face of horror. I've used the power of trigonometry to get through these gaps. Okay, so now we want to get to, okay, x equals 200. Good night, Spoons. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for hanging out with me today. Alright, we want to head to 200. And... Oh, fish. No fish. Okay, no fish. Just the sound of pressure in the submarine. Okay, we ignore those. We ignore those. Where do we want to go again? X equals 200? Yeah, we ignore those. The true horror was the friends we made along the way. Also, the saying goes. Okay, so now that we are here at the x equals 200 mark, this looks like a really sharp angle downwards. Like, this is even more than, like, 45 degrees. This is way more than a 45 degrees, but it's not quite a 90 degrees. So I'm saying... Is that... That is a, let's say 70. Yeah, let's say 70 degrees here, right? So the 70 degrees. So what is this plus 70? Or this minus 70? Oh wait, easy, it's 200. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, easy. You cut your lip while shaving, what the? Disinfect that, okay? It's 5 a.m, gotta go sleep. Okay, good night, Kyon. Have a good night's sleep. What the? I didn't do anything to you. I did nothing. Oh, this is a tight squeeze. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. Oh, that's scary. I think if we just listen to the beeping, it should be fine. Ah, scary! How am I doing? It's 12 a.m. right now, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have... oh, what's that? Oh. Okay, yeah, no, just another gas leak. No worries. No worries. There's another gas leak. So we're on Y610. But we want to be on X 180. So our X coordinate seems to be... Our X coordinate seems to be right now. And now I think we just kind of have to... go straight down. If we can afford to. If we can afford to. Oh, ooh, what is going on? We're not making it out alive, bros. We're not making it out alive. Ooh, okay, 576. 5-7 sneaks. 576. Good back. 576. And then, where did it want us to be for the X? 180. Okay. Ooh, implosion imminent. It's awfully gassy. Who farted in here, bros? Who farted in here? Yeah, I don't have to go office tomorrow. Just take the picture. No, it's not correct. Don't you have to have it exact to take the picture? Don't you have to be exact? We go 180. And the angle needs to be 184. Okay, it can have some error. Okay. Oh my God! Oh, this poor submarine, this poor submarine. Oh, God. What is that? It's a star. It looks like a bat spreading its wings. Or it's like an asterisk, right? Take more pictures. What the heck? What the heck is this? Is it writhing? It's a monstrous sphincter. It's a poopy butthole. Ah, wait, no, it's pulsating. Ah, okay. It's pulsating. Ah, Yunio Pillies, good evening. Hello. Ah, okay, it looks like some sort of a portal. The Void Star. Hey, so... how bad of an idea would it be for me to just sort of like ram into it? Because it's kind of calling to me. I mean, does it kill me if I ram into it? I would die. Hey, but what about the last coordinate though? Okay, so it just kills me. Okay. Nope, I'm not winning. I straight up died. Okay. Where are we now? Where are we? I wish there was like an indicator for where we are. Oh, we're like right here. Oh, we're back here again. We're back here again. No. I want to finish the game tonight. I want to finish the game tonight. This is something that I want to do. I think we will be fine. What? How? But my calculations! Scary! I thought we would be fine. Okay, okay. Where in the world is Neg Nasu? Where in the world is Neg Nasu? Okay, we are here. And our X coordinate is about here. Yeah. So, okay, so we need to tilt upwards a little bit. Overconfidence is an insidious killer. I know that reference. It's Darkest Dungeon. That scared me. Mein Gott! Oh mein Gott! Oh mein Gott! Where am I? We ignore these, right? We should be fine, right? We ignore these. We should be fine. 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 Yep, there is the YouTuber movie based on this game, and I'm playing the game today. I'm playing the... Oh, we ignore those and we were fine. Let's go. Okay, now we want to get to x equals 200. Okay, x equals 200. Alright, perfect. X equals 200, and then we're gonna angle downwards at about 200 degrees, and then we dig. We dig. We keep digging. Yes, we dig deeply and greedily. Dig. We dig. And then we keep digging for gold. Keep digging. Keep digging. Damn it, keep digging, damn it. Uh-oh. We ignore those and we keep digging, damn it. We keep digging, damn it. regardless of that, we keep digging, damn it! We keep digging! Yeah, so we're at 576, and we want the x-coordinate to be 180, so we're just gonna angle it here. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Start digging in your butt. What is that? What is that? I swear I've seen like multiple people say that before. Okay, and now the angle they want us to take the picture at is not the right angle. Ah, it's TikTok brain rot. Okay, understand. I'm not on TikTok. I mean, I am on TikTok to like post and then I leave. Okay, so there's the pulsating sphincter right there. Okay, that doesn't seem to have counted us for one reason or another. Ah, because my x-coordinate was off by... My x-coordinate is too far off. You don't even know where it came from, but you're a servant of the memes. Nah, you see, I want to know where it came from. I need to know where it came from. But like, I also feel like it's unfair to just write it off as brain rot, you know? Because back in my day, we had our brain rots. Like, does anyone remember Nyan Cat? Does anyone remember Nyan Cat? That was from my childhood days. Well, teenage days. Very classic. And now, I'm sure a lot of people know this, right? But I'll say it again. This was before Vocaloid got popular. But did you know Nyan Cat was actually a Miku song for Nya 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 Nya? Ah, there we go. What the? Hello? Hello? I swear I'm at the right coordinate to look at the Eldritch Sphincter. Hello? Hello? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Eldritch Sphincter. We got it. Why is it not giving me the tick? Why is it not giving me the tick? Gotta go closer. Ooh, scary. It's avoiding me after I crash into it. It's still not giving me the tick. Bro, I'm literally right in your face and you're not giving me the tick. Okay, I think it actually needs my coordinates to be exact. Ah, well. Okay, let's back up a bit. Yeah, let's back up a bit. I don't think it likes the fact that we're in its face. 576. Okay. And then we have to go all the way here. It's getting a little bit ticked off. Yes, it is. Okay. What is this? 180? Okay, 180. Alright, now we are perfecto. And now we go 184. Please. Boom! Eldritch Sphincter has been ticked off. And now let's get the hell out of here. So like the submarine is vibrating because of the sheer power and the sheer pressure from the Eldritch Sphincter. Yeah. We gotta avoid those. We avoid those. Yeah. We avoid those. We go upways. Ooh. Where are we now? 600? Yeah, but I'm still 6,000. Oh, yeah! Huh? Hello? Did we get beached or something? Hello? We hit a wall. No, we got displaced. Yeah, we got displaced. There's nothing here, but we got displaced. I guess we can just keep going up, I suppose. And 276, so we're at... Wait. We're all the way out here. Wait. How's that possible? How is that possible? We were like deep in this corridor just then. We were deep in this corridor, but now we're out here. Huh? Maybe the sphincter put us here. Ah, the Eldritch Anus put us there. The power of the ancient sphincter. Alright, well, I won't. Eldritch sphincters work in mysterious ways. Wonders of the blood ocean. The hemorrhage ocean. Oh no. You have to go to a doctor for that if your butt's bleeding that much, you know. The unus anus. The unus anus. Alright, so now we've just got one more objective. And that is all the way over there. Where are we now, actually? We're... And I'm still 3,000 miles away from home. Away from home, away from home. And I'm still 6,000 miles away from home. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is that? What is that? So we're like here. We're here. Ah, okay. We shouldn't be there. Okay, understand. That's my cue to no longer be here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know the name of that song, but I know that I hear it. My mom's car has a CD in it, and that's like the only CD in the song. Oh yeah, and also the radio sometimes doesn't work, and so we just listen to that CD. And so when I'm practicing driving, I listen to that one, and so it's just the song on the CD. And like there's also another song on it that goes like, yellow bird. What the? Oh, that's a nice beat. Okay, I better get away from that. Yeah, I better get away from that. Oh, yeah, it sounds like. What in the rhythm game expert level is this? Where am I now? Where am I now? Black metal blast beats. 683. Okay, we're why 683? Okay, that's good. But X 462? Really? Okay, so I guess we gotta still keep going up then. TS Turtle Dove, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Picture, maybe because that thing is beeping so hard. Yeah, probably. Let's take a picture. Yeah, pictures are free. You're right. We can take a picture. Alright. What's bro yapping about? Ah! So that's what bro is yapping about. You still there? It stopped beeping. That was the other end of the sphincter. He got mad that we were looking at his butt. Yeah, that explains why the wall was moving with me, and the wall wasn't on the map. Ugh. Deep sea terrors, though. Deep sea terrors. I want to see the full size of this guy. Could be friendly. Yeah, could be a friend. Astro Minotaur, thank you for the follow. Yeah, maybe get out of that area. No, I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. So, like, where did he... No quick game. Where did he put us? Okay, so we're at Y700 and X462. So, we're still at the same place. I guess we just keep going. We just keep going in this area, yeah. He's a friend. You know, he's friend. He's friendly. Yeah. Yeah, he's a friend. Because he pointed us in the right direction, literally. His friend. It knows what we want. Yeah, okay, so now we're threading the needle here. We ignore those, and now we are still in the middle here, so we won't be out until at least 550x, so we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. I'm still going. Oh. Yeah, O2's not looking too good, but don't worry about it. Don't worry, we ignore those. We ignore those. The submarine doesn't seem to be doing very well, but we ignore those. And now I believe we want to be at 570x. Yeah, always ignore the flashing lights. I mean, there's nothing we can do right now, you know? So let's just get the job done and, like, die a... Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Okay, just the idea that this is human blood and this is blood, like, instead of, oh, this is so spooky, my first thought is, oh, this is so unhygienic. Oh, this is so unhygienic. Ah, how many bloodborne diseases are here? Ugh. So unhygienic. Okay, so 5. Is it just me or is it rising? Is it rising? Do I have a time limit or something? Bloodborne mentioned. Oh yeah, it's rising. Oh, it is so rising. Bro, we need to get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Bros. I would rather not be wearing socks in this situation. Ah! What is that? Picture. Show me picture. That is a wall. Yabe! Kabe desu, not yabe. I know yabe, kabe. Kabe. Will the blood rise any further? Stop rising. Me at my bread. Stop rising! Stop it! Kabe? Wall? Kabe? Yeah, that looks like a wall to me. That looks like wall. Next stop, Wallstone Craft. That's a train stop. Yee! What the? What the? Why are there so many walls? Why so many walls? What are you? Are you a guy? No, you're a wall. Where am I? Where am I? 677. 677. Oh, we're here now. Oh, we're here now. Okay. So we just need to go upwards then. Okay. Because this is... Yeah, 675 and Y 828. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Oh my god, come on. Come on, why? You know, I used to hate the 6'7" meme. I still do, but I don't hate it when I'm the one 6'7"ing someone else. But I sure— What? Why? Why? But I thought that... Oh, no, wait. I did not think. Yeah, we're in the concave shape. Yeah. I did not think. Like, we're currently here right now. We want to be, like, there, which is, like, 6, 7. Yeah. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Where are we? Where are we? There's a wall! Okay, why? Okay, why coordinate we are here? I was thinking we were up here, but no, this whole time we were down here. Understand. Yeah, I entered the pocket. The little pocket of death. Little death pocket. Yeah, numbers be crazy. You know, they keep saying, oh, what do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? But then as soon as you tell them what the numbers mean, they don't understand. Meds have kicked in? Okay. See you next time, Fanthrax. Thank you for keeping me company today. Good luck back at work, Atta. Okay, so now we are at... We need to be at 57. We need to be at 57. Be at 57. Okay, it's probably not a good sign that all this blood is... Hey, is it just me or is it getting brighter in here? It's not just me, right? Or is it just an optical illusion because of the flashing lights? Oh, good morning, Limitless Liger. Well, good evening, though. Okay, so now I am at Y700 and we are at... Now we can go up ways. Yeah. Yeah, fire perhaps. Fire perhaps. Okay, so now we're at 750. And then we just... And then we just do a little adjustment like this. Yeah. Do a little adjustment. Yeah, I feel like there's enough blood in here to not worry about the... Whoa, one sec, Dad. Yep. My dad is just asking me if I've showered yet, which I have before stream, I'll have you know. Alright. So now we can check our Y coordinates and we're right here. Now we're at the right Y coordinates. So for X coordinate wise, we want to be at 670. Yes, I know, 670. I did shower. I did. Well, I did sweat a lot during stream. Okay, I did sweat a lot during stream, so I might have to shower again after, or I might have to wipe myself down. Okay, because I can't help it. I'm a sweaty girl. Okay, I'm sweaty. No, okay. No. I may sweat a lot, but I don't stink. Okay, I don't smell when I sweat. I just get very sticky, sweaty, vapory. I'm pretty greased up. I'm pretty greased up gamer. Okay, so let's actually get ourselves to 675. No, I'm not. I never said I was a 6'7" gamer. I never said I was a 6'7" gamer. I did say I was sweaty though. Okay, let's get ourselves up to 675. Don't say it. Don't say it. Shut up. And we will come all the way back up here. Okay, perfect. And now we just have to reach 828. And that will be our last one. That'll be our last goal. We ignore those. We ignore those. The abominable beeping on the side. We ignore those. It's 828. I can't bury the cringe. Oh, no. I've become one with the cringe. Don't worry about that. No. I'm not worried about that at all. 828. Okay. Now let's bring it back a little bit. And it wants our angle to be 295. Are there fireworks happening outside? Oh, fire! Yahoo! Oh no, there's fireworks happening inside. The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of the SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. The wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recovered. Oh, no, my pulsating eldritch sphincter photos. The stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse. Its ocean a gaping wound. The universe, what's left of it, is dying. But somewhere in the void, there must be hope. And that was Iron Lung. I mean, okay, so you did say that there's one more thing to find. So let's go find it. There's one more thing to find. Let's go find it. So it's at the last autosave spot, right? Which is... It'll be a bit of a drive. But I want to go look for it, though. Okay, where is it? Geigas! Thank you for the resub, Geigas. Just look up a video or something. But I want to find it though. But I know that I have to sleep. I guess starting an hour earlier didn't really change my bedtime, huh? It just gave me another hour to stream. Okay, a video would be faster. All right, let's watch that on a video then. Okay. Yeah, the world isn't ready for the video. The world isn't ready for photos of pulsating sphincters. Maybe one day. I know, I'm greedy. All right, bro. Let's look for the video. Pumpkin, if you have the video, send it over to me, and I will watch it. So, let me find it. Where my pulsating sphincters at, bros? Okay, Iron Lung SM8. Okay. I'll look that up. 1 second. Iron Lung SM8. Okay. All right. And now let's open the window capture for this, and there it is. All right. All right. Let's go. Iron Lung.
Okay. Hello?
Wait, this is voice acted. Boo! I want it raw. I want it raw. All right. Show me the SM8. Show it to me. Show it to me. Give 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 it to me. So that was a previous submarine that wasn't able to be recovered, right? Yeah, I guess like it's hard to see what it is in even like in these photos, huh? Ah, there we go. It said SM8 on it. Okay, so this isn't the first time that a submarine has been lost to the blood ocean. Oops. Sorry about that. Whoops. Whoops. That's embarrassing. Whoops. the recommendeds. Whoops. That's embarrassing. You have to go all the way to that big clearing east of the last anomaly. Yeah. Yeah. There's more to it than just seeing that. Huh. There's also some buildings in some places. I see. So, interesting. It's almost as if the civilization was there, but it was claimed by the blood ocean. Yes, I just accidentally shared my recommendations. Welcome back, Puzzle Maker. I gotta watch a lore video tomorrow at work. Yeah, kind of cool to think that Markiplier played this 4 years ago and saw the potential the story had. Yeah. Your conjecture is that the rapture was a lie? That is a good theory, actually. Perhaps it's easy. Perhaps the rapture was a lie, but what truly happened was actually much scarier than a rapture, you know? Yeah, make sure the lore video is old, otherwise it'll talk about the movie. Or rapture is just another way to say nuclear war. Yeah, but like, how does it form a river of human blood though? Like an entire ocean of human blood that nobody has seen before. Like, that's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. Interesting though. I'll be thinking a lot about this. How does everyone die in a day and in an ocean of blood just appear on a moon, right? So like, I don't know if it's Eldritch. I mean, yeah, okay, fine. It is Eldritch. Yeah, it is Eldritch. Girl, it's supernatural stuff. Gamerax, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Anyhow though, it's way past my bedtime. It's way past my bedtime. So issue is, according to lore, either planets or even stars disappeared. Like, how do you fake that, right? Yeah. I'm so excited to watch the movie to see if the movie offers like anything. I mean, I know technically the movie is like fan fiction, right? Technically the movie is like fan fiction, because like I like to see deeper themes in my media, but like there's something about this that is so eerie. I feel like the theme of Iron Lung is on the tip of my tongue. Like, is it like, once again, you know, do not question what you cannot bear to find? Or is it really just like the time of humanity is over? Okay, Davis Zamansky helped with the movie. Okay, so it's not just fan fiction. It's canon then. Okay. Basically, the SM-8 was a fully equipped research vessel that was not supposed to sink. Ah, that's so cool. Ah, that's so cool. I need to watch the movie. I need to watch the movie. Oh man, Markiplier. Markiplier is the GOAT, honestly. I'm gonna shit myself when I watch the movie and then think about the bones. I need to find a way to watch the movie. I wonder if I should watch it in theaters or wait for streaming to come out. I'll probably wait for streaming. I'll probably watch it on Discord as a watch along. And speaking of Discord, I have a Discord server where I hang out most of the time, and anything funny that happens during the day, I say it on Discord. And we're running lots of like Negpal hosted events as well. Head to the picture with a framed picture of theater with a framed picture of the sphincter. I'll like put together all of my like iron lung files. You don't think it'll be on streaming, but they're gonna make it DVDs and release it independently. Ooh, honestly kind of based. Yeah, probably will in cinema if you can get your family to go too. Okay. I'll try to catch it in theaters then. I don't know who I'll go with though, because like the few friends I can think of, they don't really like horror stuff like that, so I might have to watch it alone. I'll try to find a friend that's interested. Yeah, go get Shinu to go again. She love Marky Moo. I have friends that like Markiplier. I can think of one friend who likes Markiplier. Yeah, I can think of one friend who likes Markiplier. Why not watch with you? Yeah, sure, if I just dox myself to you, we can go to the theaters together. Watching it alone was fine when you did it. Yeah, actually, wait. That makes sense. I can watch Iron Lung alone. And then I can have dinner with with friends after. Wait. That's such a good idea. That is such a good idea. But it does feel kind of sad, right? It does feel kind of sad. Like the problem is my usual friend group, my usual IRL friend group. There's a problem, okay? There's a problem with each of them. So cosplay friend isn't interested in Markiplier. Although she is interested in pop culture, so she might just go anyway, just for kicks, right? But cosplay friend will refuse to go unless mum friend is also there. And mum friend is very scared of horror. Like, I tried getting mum friend to play Darkest Dungeon, and she said scary. She don't want to play it. So that's off the table. And injury friend isn't employed, so she doesn't have money to spend to go to movies. And yeah, that's about it. So I'll work something out. Yeah, I can just ask if they want to see a movie I'm interested in and see what they say. Perhaps. I'm interested though. I'll be watching lore videos. I will be watching. Can I make a Discord watch party? I could, but it's not available on the internets yet. Have I seen Jewel Heist with Markiplier? No, I haven't, but I've seen Lost in Space with Markiplier. Take my dad or mom, family night, you force your family to watch all the movies. Ooh, true, I could take my mom. Yeah! Isn't implied never had a job? Oh yeah, isn't employed. Yeah, she isn't employed. This is not loss. This is not employed. Have not been employed. Yeah, we want to support more. Yeah. Alright, bros. Enough dilly-dallying. I should probably get ready for bed. And I need to go take another shower because I'm stinky. No, not stinky. Sorry, sticky. Sticky, okay? S-T-I-C-K-Y, not stinky, okay? Sticky from the sweat that I accumulated while gaming. No, I didn't mean it. Sticky. Sticky might be going to sleep sweaty. Okay. Good night, bros. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yee. Gonna go to sleep now. Good night, bros. Takesies, backsies will not be accepted. No. Please, bros. Please, bros. I don't want my bed sheets to get grimy and sticky and sweaty and wetted and vapory. Good night, bros. I am going to raid and run on somebody on Twitch. I'm gonna raid and run on someone on Twitch, so I wonder who I should raid and run on. Who knows? Let's raid and run on. Let's raid and run on Sade. Why not? Yeah, let's raid and run on Sade. Sade is doing karaoke and she is an idol type VTuber, so hopefully you guys can hear some nice sweet tunes from her. Good night, Rose. I'm glad that you guys had fun. Night night.